Hey Ninja, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm good. How are you doing? Hmm? Oh. I'm trying to drink black tea, but hey Damir, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's not good. Instead of the Pepsi, I'm drinking black tea. No, it's not good. Hey Faro, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, how can Dark even drink this? I don't know. That's. Your opinion about what? About black tea? Oh, I don't remember. Tea's poison. No, there's some good, but that one, it stays like in the back of my throat. How is everyone's Sunday going? Careful. Ah. Every time I drink tea, you get sick. Tea is your poison of choice. What tea do you drink, Pharaoh? It's English black tea. Ah! Right now, English breakfast with the English black tea. Oh, last time in Morocco, got food poisoning and was sick for 3 days. Yeah, but I don't think that's because of the tea, to be honest. The tea was boiled, so I think that's the least of your worries. Like some, how to say, some I drink is fine, and others are in the back. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put some honey in it. If you don't like honey, it's better. Thank you. If you don't like it straight up, try with little milk and sugar and get the better flavor out. Well, the thing with sugar, I try to avoid it because I want to lose weight. You know? I know. But sugar, I'm gonna try some honey. I mean, it's the same as sugar, but... I'm not saying that it goes the cows toes, but at least there's a correlation. Oh, that music is way too aggressive for me. Whoa. But I put that music, but that one is whew. Oh, that's a bit too much for me. The music, I need some more chill vibe at the end of the day, please. Here. Ah, thank you. Ah, yeah. Otherwise, they're going well, playing a little poker via the computer and winning. Oh, congratulations. Congrats. I think I only played poker once or twice in my whole life. That was like with a friend group of my dad's. But that's about it. Oh no, League of Legends kind of forced us to play a bit of poker. It's not really poker, but it was close. Like a few rules were different. Like you could have bonus runes, which changes. Instead of having 5 that go back after each other, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had that rune. You'll have only 4. I mean, 4 was enough. But never really played poker. The honey helps a bit, but I'm not gonna say it's tasty. I'm not gonna say it's tasty. Okay, Minions, I saw something right now. I don't know what how it's gonna look like, but The Expanse. I'm not sure if everyone knows what The Expanse is. It's a very known book series, but also very known TV series in space, and they're releasing a game. The trailer, which is out 21 hours ago. I didn't see it yet, so we're gonna watch it together. From what I understood, it's a solo game, but you know, if you're adding honey, try some lemon too. But the thing is, I already drink like 75%. There's 25% left, so I added a little bit of honey, but I can't add too much. It's gonna be for tomorrow's stream if we have lemon. I'm not sure we have lemon in the spaceship. I have other teas too, the green tea, which have already lemon in it, but Dark said they had less caffeine, and I want the caffeine to wake up. That's why I drank the Pepsi in the first place. It was to wake up. Okay, let's watch The Expanse thingy. Here we go. Let's see. Hey Dark, how are you doing? I'm trying the dark tea. The black tea. Oh, it's so not good. It's so not good. I've been crying for the last 5 minutes. Not crying, but complaining.
16 months.
Thank you, Dark. Thank you. Oh, damn. 16 months already? Wow. Thank you very much for all the support. I have the black tea here, but it's complicated. It stays like in the back of my throat. At this point, I think I would just drink coffee. Coffee to wake up, iced tea, no lemon to refresh yourself. Iced tea. But iced tea, do you mean the iced tea brands, or do you mean like real cold iced tea you made yourself? Like you mean this one, the Lipton iced tea? Or you mean like real iced tea? Do you say real? I don't even know what it is. Like homemade iced tea? Long Island iced tea. I'm good. Can't complain too much. It's Sunday. Tomorrow I don't have to go work because it's a holiday here. The public holiday, so. Long Island iced tea. Long Island iced tea. Oh, but there's a cocktail. It's with vodka, tequila, light rum, trip orchid, gin, and wow. No, I don't know it. I don't drink alcohol, or not a lot. How long did you keep it? Well, yeah, on the box it said 3 to 5 minutes, so I probably did 10 accidentally. So probably around 5 minutes, I think. It will help you relax, but I don't need to relax. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Homemade water, sugar, and tea. Don't you put too much sugar in it then? I mean, I'm not too much sugar, but I tried to cut the sugar, you know? I tried to cut the sugar. It's okay, we are surviving me. Woo. You become bitter. Okay, it is bitter. You think I put it maybe too long in it? It's a high cup. I'm not sure how. It's not a small. Let me see if we can find Daffy Duck cup. It's gonna be. It was from the parks Six Flags. Let's see, Six Flags. I mean, it's not that one, but it's the same. It's the same format. So it's that format. So it's a bit looks bigger than that. Daffy Duck, Six Flag. Oh, Six Flag cup. No. Tea. No. Daffy Duck. You need sugar? Yeah, it's that format, but I wish they could. Ah, here. I see a bit better. It's that format. So I put 2 bags in it instead of 1. Not sure if that was a good idea. And I think I put 5 minutes. Tea become bitter if you oversteep it. You recommend to put some sweetener. And sweetener, you said that the thing, the stevia, right? Maybe I need to get some stevia. Oh. And if I do 1 bag, I just can put 3 minutes? Or maybe were the 2 bags too much? I thought like, hey, 1 bag is for a little teacup. Like something like a teacup, teacup. I thought like something like this, so I need 2 bags. Stevia or monk fruit? Oh, you told me about the monk fruit last time. Monk fruit. Calories. 0 calories per serving. Oh. I'm gonna save that somewhere. Monk fruit. Monk fruit. Instead. Is that like in a powder? You can find that as powder or something? Sweetener. No. Sweetener. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's watch the trailer of The Expanse, the game. Rocinante. 1 bag is for... Oh, how much milliliter? I won't have to know how much milliliter. I'm not too sure. I think it's a bit more. I won't have. I have no idea.
Zafar, pull up nav tech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Not large cap or double A.
To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah without him.
It's probably gonna be double.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
Okay. Whoa. Oh. I thought that was a thingy. I think it's more an FPS shooter from what I read on the website. C'est pas bien. Wow. Okay, that was quick. Boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
Oh. Smoky, smoky.
In your Loda. They never look up.
Hyperpunk Shadow Room in space. It's it's the game of The Expanse, if you know the Expanse series. Oh. I mean.
I need backup.
Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you.
What is that? Play the drone. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, that's cool.
Thanks.
I can't see shit from here.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes.
Okay. It's mainly FPS shooter game from what I see. A shooter, not sure if it's FPS. Full name.
Hey.
Oh, it's a thingy. I remember that from the TV series, but I don't remember why it was like that. The Expand. Osiris Reborn. Oh, pre-alpha gameplay footage. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty.
Glad you're still breathing.
It's third person then. It looks very much like what's the name of the game? The Ubisoft shooter in third person. It's like a 1 and 2. I think it's a Division. Oh yeah, thank you, Ninja. The Division. Because my food is ready, and then we're gonna read a bit about what's here. No, I was thinking about Division. Mass Effect, I don't remember if it's third person or not. I just want to add for a game to remind me vehicle satisfaction with more overhead monitor style. Didn't I put... There are 2, 3 that are coming out. Let me see on Steam. There are 2, 3 that are coming out. I'm not sure which one we're talking, Dark, but it's one that... Let me see. I think I put it on the... Can I see somewhere the wish list? To keep it... That one as a wish list that's so old already. I don't remember half of them. I didn't wish it listed. Well, that's VR. We don't have the remote VR anymore. I didn't wish list it. Oh damn it. It wasn't Infraspace. Star Raptor? No, I don't. No. Did I put? I think I might have put it on the Discord too. Let me check. I also need to get my lasagna out of the oven. Did I put it on Star Raptor? Oh, is this one? Never mind. The first person open world. Well, is it this one that you are thinking about? It looks very much like Satisfactory, but a bit more spacey.
Hello, everyone.
And graphics a bit less.
Look at Star Raptor in our
Dawn of Planet X Frontier. Dawn of Planet X Frontier. Dawn of Planet X Frontier. Oh, that's how to remove caulk of my kettle. When I checked the kettle, it was full of it's not caulk. How do you say lime scale? Oh. Dawn of Planet X Frontier. Oh, but it's for mobile. Oh, Android PC. Let me just get the I'm gonna start it, and then I'm gonna get the lasagna out of the oven. Frontier. Okay. Am I related to Garfield? It's not. It's not Monday. Oh, this one. Okay, gameplay. I want to see the trailer. It's not Monday, but I'm lazy. So that's already a one. I'm eating lasagna. I can't find the trailer. Maybe I should just watch it. There's even no trailer here. Yeah, I think it's much more a mobile phone though. I think it's much more mobile phone. But there's so many games that are coming out in space lately, like crazy. Okay, be right back getting the lasagna.
showcase. Star Raptor at its core is a co-op base builder. Let's kick off the presentation with our main base, the kind you will be able to construct with your co-op buddies. Here you can see the entire ecosystem of our base. First, raw ore is transported from the extractors up the hill via our smart drone network. Down here, you can see how the factory works. Our smelters melt titanium ore into titanium bars, which are then carried along the factory line to the assemblers. It's so satisfying to see the whole process in action. But we're just getting started. Let's jump to our second player, who's working at a smaller outpost. This one's focused on wolfram extraction. As you can see, the real target here isn't wolfram at all. It's that mesmerizing purple gas. Looks like we've got some enemies nearby. But here's the catch. The player can't collect that resource. Not yet. That's where teamwork comes in. Our first player spots a way to unlock that ability right from the corporate terminal in the Habitat module. The fun thing about our habitats is that you can arrange them and add various machines, airlocks, windows, and additional functional units however you like. Turns out, one of the corporations our prisoner engineers work for, in exchange for clearing their debts, has the tech. The schematic for the helium-free extractor becomes available once you reach level 3rd in Selenium Corp. Let's go get it! Right now, we need a new production line for titanium rods. Placing too many machines overpowered our power grid. Thanks to your personal building drum, you will be able to place new solar panels, and of course other buildings as well, from a more comfortable perspective. Power is distributed either through drone rails or platform links. Their status is color-coded by lighting, so you always know what's on.
I come back with lasagna. You just finished Satisfactory again? You're good for factory games for now? Well, I want to play Satisfactory again.
But here's where it gets
I mean, the problem with this game, the one we're watching right now, is that there is Satisfactory, which is very loved by the community, and it's trying to do a bit the same, so it won't have to prove itself.
Even set priority levels to fine-tune the flow, something advanced players will truly appreciate in the late game.
But it's not bad. It's drawn more realistic, which is something for me personally. Like the graphics get older quicker, so I don't know how that's gonna be, but it seems interesting. I mean, I'm willing to play this game. Hey Red, no, that's not X4, but that's just a trailer. How are you doing, Red?
Now the newly built section of our factory is
We're looking at all the Spades game coming out. Like the Foundation, the Expanse is coming out with a Spades game too, which seems to be more a shooter than something else. How are you doing, Dread?
Let's come back to the other player who's expanding the lower base. Each base starts with a base core.
I'm really looking forward not forward. This one, it seems very interesting too, to be honest. It seems much more chill, but that's the one that for me can or I will love it or I'm not gonna love it. It's like a mix from what I understood of Satisfactory and Palia. So you make your own factories and not your own farm that you automate, but it's multiplayer and it seems to be like not really competitive. So it's really interesting. The aesthetic isn't that nice if I had less generic art style. At the very least colorful. Yeah, exactly. Satisfactory art style is like on point. And I really like that kind of art style. That doesn't go too realistic. Because it's difficult for realistic to be good. For me, it's like difficult and it doesn't age as well. This one, if I'm not mistaken. See, you have like you make your own house like farm, but at the same time you have like the whole production you can automate. Astroman looked interesting. Recently changed name to reflect. Yeah, I don't remember the old name, but I saw that they changed the name recently. So that's one, and it's multiplayer. It's one that I think I will enjoy it. I can't say for certain, but I'm looking forward for that one too. There's definitely one that I think you might enjoy, Dark. It's so cute. Oh, that's art style that I like. And again, it's not realistic, it's a bit cartoonish, but it's nice art style. From what I understood, you need to help the whole city getting better. Now it's gonna take some time for it to come out, because I think they just finished or just started the Kickstarter. I get often mails from it, so I don't know when it's gonna be Kickstarter or to no Mika, but they seem to have a good team behind. At least they have a really good team doing sales. We need to see the rest, because they have like over 1 million pledged. That's really not bad. Model aquarium farmer, Carter's Hates, pools, modern city. There was even dino crisis. You're creating a world designed around harnessing clean energy from cozy farms to solar-powered mega factories. Every task, like watering crops, harvesting resources, or running production line, can be done manually. If you enjoy staying hands-on, automation is available when you choose to use it, allowing you to streamline routine tasks and free up the time to explore, build, and shape the world at your own pace. Grow organic crops, manufacture synthetic products, and steadily expand your farming operation. That I like it. You're a senior logistic engineer, or at least you were before your cargo plane fell from the sky. Your father, a cargo pilot, invited you on a routine delivery before your plane planned vacation, but along the way you encountered an unnatural storm, ruddy buckled, blah blah blah. You're awake. Okay. So what interests me is massive open world, no loading screen, or 4 sleeping mechanics. Okay, but what interests me is that it was multiplayer. Multiplayer PvE, PvP. Explore solo with friends. I hope you can set like a little server on, like Satisfactory. Yeah, automate. Is there more? Is there more about pet companions? Customization style. That's really for me. Ghost hunting. Reward language. No. I'm trying to see about more about the multiplayer, you know. Anything. No. It doesn't say more than that about it. But I think that could be like a nice one. And there was another one that I followed, but I haven't seen. I saw it here somewhere. I haven't seen it in some time. It was a plane, kind of plane game. Loose Lagoon. I don't know if it was. It seems cozy. At least when I saw it, and you basically have to do deliveries with your plane. I like the idea of it. Oh, it looked like they quite changed it though. Oh, your uncle. Oh, it looks like explore the island, harvest resources, and hone your crafting skill. Looks like it changed quite a bit, huh? At start, it was mainly a delivery plane thingy, which I enjoyed, but now it seems to be much more than that, which I'm not sure. I'm gonna follow it, but I don't know. That. Plane. Locked. That's not much, huh? The campaign wasn't as successful as the other one. Only 20, I mean only. Everything is relative. Just a pirate bay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Like, yeah, well, I'm eating. While I'm eating, you know what? I'm going to put on just chatting up. It'll be like 10 minutes and we're gonna watch some Daily dose of internet. Give me time to eat, relax. Daily dose of internet. I've been playing a lot of Loft? Aloft? Is Aloft in game? Aloft. Never heard about it. Soar the Skies in Aloft, the co-op sandbox survival game set in a world of floating island. Build an island into a skyship, your home in a cloud, find lost knowledge, cure the fungal corruption, and brave the hurricane. I like how it... Was that a start?
Can you hear it?
It's a bit low for me.
Whisper in the wind.
I'm a bit more survival game and usually not that much for me, but
To begin anew.
the voice is very low. Wait.
What will you make of this new world? Will you claim the skies like those before you? Or will you chart a better path? Even in this shattered world, a home can be made.
You like the idea of Aloft, but the combat was kind of boring, repetitive gameplay loop. And the idea of making an island airship. But there is talking about island airship. I need to look up again, but there is a space game coming out where you have to build your civilization on a spaceway. And depending if you were more eco-friendly or not, the space will give you buffs or debuffs and stuff like that. I need to check it out because it looked actually very interesting.
Broken, the land provides. Within the stories of your ancestors lies a path.
That's nice. A bit like Raft, but in bigger.
You are not the first
It didn't super survivor like there's no I must eat or die mechanic. Oh, good game for folks who like base building and creating.
to seek answers. But will you reach them? Will you listen?
It looks interesting, but I'm not sure if it's for me.
Can you hear
That's appealing though.
the wind remain?
When you see it that way. I mean, it's appealing, but I'm not sure it's for me. The graphics are great, but I prefer a bit more cartoonish. Very positive. That's good. Let me see if I can find the other game. I found a YouTuber recently, and he is very into space games. Obsidian Ant. And it's there that I found the he had a video with lots of upcoming space games. I think it was him. No, I'm hesitating because I don't see it. I think it's this one.
Going to be somewhat detailed.
Well, let me see. I can find it. I'm not sure if it's that one. I don't think it was this video. Ah, this one. I think it might be that. Let me see.
The idea
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah.
on the
That's
back
it. I like the idea. It's beyond the stars. Let me start it from the start.
Stars. And this twist is the idea of everything being built on the back of majestic space worlds. Space worlds are pretty iconic when it comes to space games now because they go back a long time. My earliest
You have 20 sheeps.
was in the 90s with the Starglider series. So the game's premise here revolves around the relationship between the settlers on the back of the whale, Kiwa, and the space whale that serves as both home and transportation. Players must decide how to interact with this creature whether to exploit its resources regardless of consequences, or alternatively to attempt to live in harmony, or maybe even find some middle ground between the two. Additionally, players can attempt to influence Kiwa's journey through space, although if you try and exercise too much control...
Anyone else who have heard of Starglider? Yes, Obsidian Ant? I just found Obsidian Ant like yesterday, I think.
The world itself,
I need to look what's Starglider. That's Starglider? No.
Kiwa traverses through a procedurally generated universe, and it passes various planets that may contain vital resources. And here,
I really like the idea of this game.
To extract the different minerals, but yeah, you've got to convince Kiwa to remain in the proximity long enough to...
Starglider is an old... Ah, yeah, it's the one he said from 1990.
Release later in 2025.
Yeah, so here I found lots of games I didn't know about. Beyond the Storm. Beyond the star. Oh, here. And they don't say, huh? I found it interesting. I'm not sure if we're gonna take it, but definitely found it interesting. There are lots of games upcoming, and I like it. It's mainly space. I think MMORPG was written. Space sci-fi. Sci-fi. I didn't know that, YouTuber. Great. Okay, let's go to Daily Dose of Internet. I'm almost done eating by now. Daily Dose of...
These are the...
I can't... We were here.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Love.
This woman randomly found some natural oil gushing out of the ground in her backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody to confirm for me before I call the police. Does that not look like oil? And also that over there. Okay, wait.
That's good, but I know in some countries you only own the land on top and not the land lower than like 2-3 meters.
This is probably the craziest video you'll see today.
Oh! Wow.
This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around to try and figure out why his truck exploded.
Oh. He's playing Subnautica.
A powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and got covered in ice.
What? That must be scary as frick. I read there was someone who stayed, I don't know if they were free flying or something, they were staying for 45 minutes up and the wind was just bringing him or her back up. And she has a little frostbite here and there, but they survived. It was crazy. That video with close call is terrifying. With the truck?
By remaining calm and keeping a level head.
Oh. Last video. Which one? What are we gonna see after?
And this is how they advertise their products.
The newest?
Silas, come get your medicine, boo. Good, swallow. No, we're not done.
These people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing.
Slow. Right beside it. Ooh.
Guy can't figure out why
I've been right behind it.
Waterfall. She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
It's like, oh no.
The operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use a shadow to block the sun.
Sorry, that one. It's so heavy. So heavy. Funny though.
This is what it looks like when a really, really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Excuse me? How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
Is that cheating or no? Or is she gonna drive on a little? Oh, the doggo was lucky.
This coffee shop rolled out a red carpet for all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
People with humor. That's nice. Oh! He really went for it.
Good boy, Pinky. Oh, are you okay, Pinky? What's wrong, buddy? Look at me.
Chihuahuas are awful, man. I understand they can be lovable, but you're not pretty. So sorry. What? What is that?
Lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like.
What?
Oh, now you're hurt again.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like.
I mean, lucky he's going for it because else you. Oh. Holy moly.
This guy just graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this, bro. Look. They use ChatGPT. Look. Feel free.
Yeah, I noticed that. ChatGPT use those lines all the time now when I'm making that. When I use it to proofread, it puts those 2 or 3 lines all the freaking time. Feel free to let me know if you need an additional information. That's evil. That's evil.
Different information.
Wow.
ChatGPT, that's crazy.
Yeah, I would make a complaint though at the school.
This delivery guy saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in.
He looks like 40. Student, can you ChatGPT? No, it's true, but he paid $65 for it, right? At least it should have been proofread a bit better than that. You know? At least it should have been proofread. If teachers can be like, oh, you use ChatGPT, you didn't remove the ending? Yeah, if you pay $65, I mean... No, I understand, but... Did you see the last line of it? Look, the last line. Feel free to let me know if you need an adjustment or additional information. Like, it's fine to use a proofread, but that's yeah, I mean, I think that's not okay. What? That one was 45.
This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera.
Why didn't you just went backwards? That must have been for the video, because how idiot can you be to not just go backwards?
This dog is perfectly healthy, but taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine.
Understandable. Yeah, but that...
This guy found a frog on his front door.
Oh.
What? Slug?
No. Frog, what?
Oh. Oh. That's painful. And costly. Oh, he really doesn't like it, huh?
giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia.
Whoa. Sounds like my coworkers went there on Teams. Oh, that was close. He's lucky.
This is the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
Why is it closed? I thought it only closed on Sunday.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
To be honest, I understand. I find it so annoying, and I wish that shoes with those not shoelaces, but those scratches would be more socially acceptable. That's so much easier. But no, that's for kids. No, that's for kids. Oh. But I just noticed why is this big dick going on a bit? Oh no.
Little poon on the 1K.
Oh.
So why did the referee do this?
You agree with me? Thank you.
This beach in Canada has some really weird waves.
Okay. Okay, but I think it's time for X4, my minions.
We hope you enjoyed.
I think it's time for X4 because I'm done eating. Same for wearing costume. Why do I have to wear a costume when I can go when I go to gala dinner? Jeans, yeah. If it's a darker jeans, but for gala, I'm a cat, so that's easy. I don't have to. Let me start X4. Let's put X4 here for foundation. Let me open this one. I have seen you to go to special occasion. Ariel, do not lie. That's a long time ago. I don't remember which one. I'm sure I went with the jeans, no? Depend what? I didn't went to a gala. Depend which thing. Where you go. I think like a dark jeans with like how do you call it? Like this is it called a shirt and thingy? Like a nice thing on top. Depending where again. It really depends, huh? A gala? I don't think I ever went to a gala dinner though. I don't think so. Can't remember it. Okay. It's called gala dinner, but what it means a dinner at a conference. Oh! You need a full costume for that? Oh, at dinner at conference? Go in jeans and t-shirts. Jeans and t-shirt. Oh, let me get this thingy. Oh, that's my unique code. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Like when I go to scientific conference, I have to wear nice clothes. Yes, jeans and t-shirt should be. But not t-shirt. But t-shirt, I think it depends on the conference. T-shirts is depend on the conference. But like a shirt. Like a shirt and jeans, sure. T-shirt, I think it depends on which conference you go to. I think if you just to attend the conference, I think t-shirt should be fine. But let me just wait, what happened? Let me just put it on Egosoft Discord. Egosoft. Yeah, Yeah. Alright. Alright. And let's open our foundation calculator. Beautiful. Polos are conference. I don't go to conferences that much, I'm not too sure. Not for all scientific conferences. Okay, what were we doing? That's a good question, minions. We were continuing to build our warf, a beautiful warf. Wait. Let me get away from here. Let's see here, our bank. How is our bank doing? 70 million. So we empty the bank before we stop playing tomorrow. Last stream. Let me put the music a bit less loud for me though. Information here is not much, but that's just our relay stations. Okay. And here it's being built. Let me see, what does this say? Shield component. We ended at shield components. I remember the shield components. Where is the shield components? Microchip engine parts. Quantum shield components here. How is it doing? It's still being built. Okay. So we have to wait here. The shield components are being built. The third component. It's getting stuff slowly. It's also getting built, but we are getting microchips. The microchips are supposed to come from the other side of the galaxy, which is here. No, that's smart chips. Okay. Microchips, where are the microchips coming from? Quantum tube, full factory, steel components, microchip right here. The microchips is still being built too. Looks like it. And the silicon wafers are arriving. Hey Bongo, welcome back. The silicon wafer. How are you doing, Bongo? The silicon wafer, I think those are somewhere supercoolant. Graphene. Is it gonna be here? Silicon wafers. Yeah. That's built. That's good. But we don't have enough resources. Xen rays are destroying your ships. What I'm doing... So Xen rays are the enemies, so you have to avoid them, at least at the start. What I did to hold them a bit in check, I built 2 kill gates, Bongo. I built one here. That's 1 kill gate. It's a bit too far from a jump gate. We had no choice because I didn't have a fleet to protect the boulder by then. And these gates, if that ship's come too close, it's gonna get destroyed. Each, see, boom, destroyed. Each, I can show you in live stream. Each square you see has, I think, 8 large guns and 8 medium guns. The large guns destroyed capital size ships in 3 seconds. The medium one destroys every fighter ship you can see in a few seconds. And since that's here, nothing passes anymore. They fight a bit here and then they go and want to fight my station, and that station just eat them alive, literally. And then I have a second one, which I made much later, but they started to go here. And I have this one here, which is built much closer, so you can see all the boxes from ships that got killed. With plasma, and I'm trying to build one. With there is, if that interests you, there is, I think it was Pharaoh. Pharaoh sent it on Discord and the under the blueprint channel. Let me monitor. Under the blueprint channel is this skill gate. I did this fairly early. I think it's like 5 million or something, or 60 million. I did this, the first gate, I did it very early. Definitely earlier than what you are right now. It's not that expensive. And here, if you save that XML file and put it in the right folder, then you can load it when you build a station. If you go in station and then you have import, then here the Argon COD station, you know, this one. If you see, it has, oh no, it has 16, because it's on the bottom too. It has 16 plasma turrets, 4x4, and it has 8 flag turrets. Oh, that's true, but I can guarantee you this station was done, this station here was on fairly early in my playthrough, like much more earlier. I didn't have enough money to make it at once, but I had to make that thing, so we did everything for that. It's really not that expensive, to be honest. I'm not sure if I can see how much it is. Is there a sector where I can build one, just to check? Plan build. Import plan. It is estimated 21 million. So if you really want it, you can make it fairly quickly. And again, it doesn't have to be built at once. If you have one of those or two already built, it's gonna already protect it much more than enough. And the rest you can build it a bit later. It's 21 million. And that's on the expensive side here, I think, because we're far from the Argon. I remember like 15 millions more. Can I remove it? I can't remove it. Damn it. Do I have to? I think you can remove sequence. How do I remove everything? Remove sequence, okay. It's really not that expensive. And if you are in the Argon sector, I'm not too sure. What do you mean you don't have to do mission? The only thing you need is you need to have the blueprints for it. So you need the Argon disk platform blueprints. You need the Argon small storage. And you need the turrets. The plasma from the Argon. The shield from the Argons. And the flag. It's really not that much. If you want, you can definitely do it. The thing that's a bit harder is that since you put it close to a gate, turrets and shields. Yeah, thank you. You put it close to a gate, you have to protect it. Or you do it far. Like when I built it here, there was an Argon defense station around here, or there, I don't remember, which kind of protected it. You can scale it back to a cheaper faction. That's completely true. It doesn't have to be that big. This one is definitely overkill from what I saw. But I think you can, instead of doing 5, you can do 3, 3, 3, and it's probably more than enough, 3, 3, 3. And then you saved around 40% of the price then. So instead of 21 million, well, it's more like 15 million, I think, if you make it around here. You pay 8 millions. But again, the hard part is not building it. Is to keep the Xenons at bay. When you invert the Xenon, have a builder and a fan. Well, what you could do about here, if you are 20, you can buy a behemoth destroyer. That's, I think, fully equipped. Is, I think when I started, it was around. Was it 16? I don't know why I had 8 in my mind. 8 million. 8 millions. And then you can kill that defense platform because you can stay out of range with his guns. And you can kill the defense platform. Well, if you think you're gonna lose a sector, you can make your life easy. You put a kill gate here, or you put it at the entrance of your sector. I don't know where your HQ is, but instead of putting it here, you can put it here, for example. You know, at the choke points. Or here. And then you protect Grunt Exchange 1. Where is Grunt Exchange 1? Is it here? Well, and where are the Xenons? Like Xenons is here? Well, if you put like a kill gate here, and you put one right out of here, they're never gonna go away from that sector. And then when you have a bigger fleet, you can take the sector back eventually. If you need a cheap solution that a destroyer can get for free if you're brave enough. How much money do you make now, Bongo? Aroundish? It's too bad you can't see that an hour, huh? Yeah, I made that kill gate fairly quickly. And this one here, well, they have a fleet, but if you look at the big things there, it kills them in a few seconds. Oh, they took over the sector here, the Paranids. That was Xenon 2, if I'm not mistaken, but looks like the Paranid took it over. Ads? Okay. So what were we watching? What were we looking at, minions? We were looking at the microchip, which is getting from the silicon wafers. No, is the silicon wafers getting enough silicon?
Awaiting orders.
That's a question. There are a lot of silicon chips, huh? But I need to see, because I think we assigned them fairly late, so we need to see one first run and then how it's going to be after. Right now, 1, 2. Right now we have to wait a little bit. Also, something I want to see is how the trading ships. We assigned lots of trading ship here lately, because energy cells is an issue. Yeah, the thing here, we have 2 herons. Those are massive ships, right? The problem is sometimes they do little jobs, but I want the herons to only transport energy cells. Can I tell him that? But more specifically, I want him to bring from here. I want them actually to assign that it gets in solar panels factory, but since it's not level 5, the manager, I cannot, because then they will never arrive. But here we also have smart ships, right? Now what is surprising me, for whatever reason, I cannot select, which is good, because I don't want to select the smart ships. But I want to know why. In the behavior, I cannot select smart ships. I'm not sure why. Same point, no one. He's turning. And this one, energy cells. Ah, it's when it's on automatic. Okay, what I'm gonna do with those ones, I'm gonna set them on energy cells. Oh no, it's too bad I cannot tell him only sell. Information. Auto trade energy cell. Because I don't want him to go and deliver the energy cells to a station. I want that the medium traders to do it. I don't think you can, sadly. I was hoping we could, but I don't think you can. I mean, you can see the available cash in stations. but I don't think maybe you can in transaction. I have a trade value, but I don't. A trade value, is that an hour or is that in total? Here seems to be 1 hour. Yeah, but it doesn't show the whole picture because we're making more than 13 million in 1 hour. It doesn't show the whole picture. Because that big station there on the other side makes already like 43 million, you know? So I'm not too sure where that goes. Ah, yeah, but also everything I spent. Is there a way I can say only the income? Total? Yeah, I'm not too sure. There's probably a way you can only filter the income. But I really don't know how. In your current playthrough, ants have taken Getsufune and Savage first two. Never saw them get this aggressive before. Did you make a war between the Terrans and the ants? Or for me, it's from the Terrans. Terran got first. Account management. Oh, I didn't know you could manage all the accounts here at once. Wow. A logbook. Upkeep. Ship constructed. Yeah, I'm not too sure if you can even see that, Mongo. Which stations do you have currently? I usually base myself just on this one. I call it a bank, and that's where I base my how much money I can get. How is he doing? He's doing good. He's doing really good. I'm not sure if you can see trend. Yeah, but also I can see when I take it out. Huh? I don't want to see because it's minus, but that's because I removed 51 million, 29 million. Oh, yeah, I do plus. Plus, no. If ants actually got Savage Spur, that's impressive for ants. I've seen them get Getsufune before, but they used to do that quite regularly if the player didn't start a turn questline fast. I'm trying to build one, but failed. To build what, Bongo? The defense, well, there are two things. If you have to build it in active war zone, you have to have your own fleet around. That's what we did here. That was too... else you're gonna get shut down. Then you have to have a fleet protecting it. Else you have to build a bit back like I did here. And even then, here I had... there was a defense platform from the Argons here on top of the Argon fleets protecting, and even then we got some cargo shot down. I would recommend you to protect the next choke point if you really have to like protect the next choke points. Also, depending how much you have, you can get one destroyer, even if it's a lot at once. My first destroyer, that was all our money at that point, I remember. I don't know why, I think it was 8 million, but that must have been a mistake. But I remember that was all our money, the Behemoth E. I took MK1s, pretty certain. The shield, I'm pretty certain it was MK1s too. Here we had... the plasma ones up. That might have been MK2, I'm not too sure. And here we had the... I don't remember if we had flag or another one. I don't think we had flag, because back then I wasn't sure about the flag, but let's say flag. The only Terran station left in case if you need storage station and destroyed everything else. There at war, I can't lose 2 hours of gameplay and go back. Want they didn't build a defense platform and start mine first. I would personally not do that, except if you really want the sector. I would not lose 2 hours, but it's up to you. I think we had repair drones. Yeah, see? That's and I think I'm very certain mine was like 8 million, but maybe the wares were cheaper. But one destroyer is 10 million. Around-ish, give or take. And if you fly it yourself, you can fight the capital ships from the Xenon. Be careful. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can. We did it. I think we had to reload maybe once or twice to make sure to save often. But if you target the main guns of the Xenon ships first, so they barely can hit you, and then the engines, you can kill them fairly, I would say, easy. For some, and if you play it safe, you can even take 1v2 and stuff like that. Again, 1v2 is a bit difficult, but you can do that. And if you really want, you can even break their stations. Now, with one destroyer, it's gonna take a while. But the stations usually have, the Xenon stations usually have, I think it's 5 kilometer range or 8, and your ship can shoot from 12. It's going to take a while, but you're not going to take any damage, because you're going to shoot outside of its range. I think building this station, because it was I'm fairly certain, building this station took a whole stream, because it was in the middle of I remember more. I had the destroyer, and I had 1 or 2 smaller combat ships. And why I remember that is because I had put the combat ships as protection for the fighters, the Xenon fighters. And when I thought it was safe, I sent the combat ships away, and there was 1 fighter of the enemy that survived, and it hit the cargo, and I lost all the cargo, like 5 million of cargo. And I bring the combat ships back. And then an hour or 2 after, I did, okay, it's fine, it's safe. I sent it away. 1 fighter spawned again and did the same thing. I remember now. So it was 1 destroyer and then 1 or 2 medium-sized ships that I had, combat ships. The medium-sized ships, I'm fairly certain I got them for free from the campaign/missions. I think it was 1 dragon. It was 1 dragon that Pharaoh told me where to get it. Like a split dragon. There's 1 split dragon somewhere. No, it wasn't that one, it was a Cobra. But a frigate, there is 1 Cobra frigate somewhere free to get. And that's enough against the fighters. If you are a bit careful. But you cannot use that against the capital ships. You cannot use this one against the capital ships. The split dragon is part of the split storyline. Which ship is it? Do you get... Maybe we started the split storyline then. The split dragon. What about the Cobra? Because we got a Cobra also. The first one was a Cobra. This one, because I remember the landing stinger. That was my first combat ship. And we lost it. I remember we lost it and I was like, oh, my first combat ship is gone. And we got it for free. But I don't remember where. We got this one for free. Cobra. I'm fairly certain. Can I look that up? X4 Foundation. Free Cobra. She's got a free Cobra. One of my niche playthrough doing split for the first time, and the Cobra seems like a cool ship. Abundant. Was it an abundant? To be more, since we're in the spoiler section, you can get a Cobra as a part of splits. Oh no, so we got the Cobra, but it's from the storyline. Okay, you can get a free Cobra. No trades in sector. Pourquoi? Antimatter cells. Why are you complaining? Information. No trades found in the low sectors. Ah. It's probably because there's no antimatter currently. Where's our antimatter factory? Well, you know what? That's a good question because I don't remember. Do we even have an antimatter factory? Yeah, we do. Plan bolt. We don't have anything, any antimatter. We need more energy cell. The energy cell, there's free split medium ship early in the split storyline. Yeah. We need more, it's more. We need much more energy cells. And I think we need much more cargo ships to bring it. I could eventually put an energy factory closer. That would be much more easier. What's the fun out of it? Am I right? Witness. Galaxy. Silent witness. 98% sunlight. That's not too bad. 118. 147. 147. Silent witness. Ah, yeah, but that's those ones. Let's see the map. Let's see this first. Where are the useful links? Why doesn't it see? Three. Boom. Yeah. 4. Here we go. Can I see sunlight? Sunlight. Avaris. Yeah, but that's a bit too much. Mercury. Mercury at 700. Maybe too far. The Reach. 300. Argon Federation. The Reach. Where could that one be? Oh, here. 1, 2. It's closer, but isn't not that close. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is it's 4 away. And the reason the problem is because I need a good captain, a good commander for that. Maybe I should go past by some station and see if there's any decent management we can buy. Now that we have the money, yeah?
Entering system.
And I might pay 10 million if it's like 4-star. Do I see NPCs at my own factories too? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. This one is fairly old. Nobody. Nobody means. I know I have a ship here. No. I had a ship out here. Ah? Where's the ship? There was a ship. Where's my ship? What are they doing here?
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector.
What are they all doing? This one though. He was docked here. I'm not sure what he's doing there. And those ones, what are they even doing? Okay. You know, we have 4 more. Mercury Vanguards, just chilling. Let's land a station to see if we have any interesting
Entering system. Argon Prime.
interesting aliens to hire. Well, if we have that many ships doing nothing, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to... I deselected them. Very smart. Trade here. Boom. Venture Sentinel. Yeah, my dude. Auto trade. Why is he not doing anything? Is there not enough stuff to go buy? He has enough money. Why are you chilling doing nothing? No idea. Me not know. Still doing nothing? They're still just chilling. I have quite a few that are just doing nothing for whatever reason. And I would like them to do something. I don't understand why they're doing nothing. There's much more than enough landing pads. As you pilot in training... Oh, that's a good question. Do you remember which one we set? Do you remember which ship it was? Was it this one? I don't remember which one we set. Can see behavior? Flying away, it's not gonna be this one. Hydra, not this one. Oh, this one here. I don't think so. It's at 1? Was it a bit less than 1? I don't remember. Well, we can. It's 1. And let's check at a bit later during the stream. I don't think, but I might be wrong. Okay, wait. Why are those ones doing nothing? There is no NPC nowhere. Oh, here. There's some. Hello.
Hello there.
Management is 0. That's not a lot. I'm sorry, but I think you have to stay on this beautiful Argon platform.
Hello there.
Management is not much either. I have a ball of fur in my throat. Let's go to ship dealer. I'm not sure we ever went there. Hello.
Hello there.
Buy a ship. I'm good. We know you can just send them a mail and that's enough. I can't jump. Is that where our ship is or is it on the other side? I just want to meet NPCs. What's this? Elevator. Am I supposed to call them? Did I call it? It doesn't say it's an elevator anymore. Oh. Please be some NPC spawning. I don't see any. Hello.
Hello there.
Boarding. None of them have management. None of them have management.
Good luck out there.
It's maybe a skill you cannot buy. Who knows? Chewbacca. Hello, sir. Want a job opportunity? Management. Oh, it's a bit higher, but it's still sucky. See, at the start of the game, there were so many with so many NPCs with like 1, 2, 3 millions. And now that we want to buy one, I mean hire one, there are none. C'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. And here, nobody. Okay, well, let's go back up. Or not? Hello? Let's see, anybody here? I don't see nobody. This station is dead, minions. Everyone is gone. That or ship. That's our ship. We were at this side. Damn it. We were supposed to go on the other side. We failed. No. Touch the sky. That's okay. Don't worry. Everyone failed one day or another. I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody. I see somebody. Hello? Do you want to join our beautiful faction?
Hello there.
Management.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. But why does no one have management?
Hello there.
I never saw them with glasses. It's scary. So, well, the management is bad with all of them. I wonder if this may be just not possible. Management. Try Teledi for manager. That's actually a good idea. 2 more. Nobody people.
Hello there.
Management.
Good luck out there.
Look up there. Oh.
Hello there.
Management 0.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Good luck.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. What's wrong with your beard? I mean, you have a thing like that on top, you're supposed to shave, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Do you have any ship landed at the Teledi? Ooh? Senate mining ship. And our manager's office. You can hire the managers. Why can't? Because they find they can, but if they find somewhere else that's better to mine, they're gonna go to that location. Also, resources can be depleted, and once they're depleted, there's like a reloading time, which I'm saying something. An asteroid field can have 100 100 nividium, and it reloads 10 nividium an hour, for example, right? So if you set a lot of miners there, well, after a while, well, the miners are mining more than 10 an hour, so it's going to be empty, and then they have to find somewhere else. No, but some NPC linger there sometime. Oh, well, let's check. Let's check. Managers. The manager's office. Oh, there.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
But the sector of your station has 400k ore and silicon. I'm not 100% sure. From what I understood, there's also how close all the ore is together. I haven't really looked much into it, but if you look at those things, from what I understood, I'm not, like here, for example, the max is 1.1. It's 1.1 ore max, but we already mined 10%. That's from what I understand, right? And the stars is how fast. Is it how? I'm not too sure. Is it how fast it come back? I'm actually not too sure. So if the ore is fully mined there, well then they're gonna look somewhere else. But also I think it's how dense it is.
Hello.
Just let them do. Like it's also like around this area, this 1.1, but here it's full still. Just let them do. I stopped trying to understand what the miners are doing, and they always do what's good. Like those miners here, oh, they're back here. No, they're not. Like here, all those ones, right? They are linked to this factory. And all the silicon ones, for whatever reason, they all decide to go all here to mine silicon. All that far. For the first two streams, and then at once, they all decide, you know what? Here's actually not bad, not too bad. And they all went to that close one now. Why? But you see the silicon here though, if you look, the silicon is already over half away. Here's still fine. But I suppose that one of the silicon is empty. They're gonna go back up on the higher. So probably what happened is they went all here. And the silicon got empty at one point. And then they all moved on the other side. So they're gonna mine all the silicon here. And when that's done, they most likely all gonna come back up here. Where is it? Up here. No. That's what I expect. Just let them do. The only thing that I heard is important, but I haven't verified myself. If you see them going somewhere and there's no resource probe, drop a resource probe there because they're gonna mine it a bit faster. They're gonna mine there a little bit faster. Here, for whatever reason, there are 2 resource probes. Well. Yeah. And here, I mean, here we're mining too. We only have 1 ship, so basically it doesn't go down at all. And I suppose the stars tell you how fast it come back. That's what I think. Behavior, the activity start guidance, yeah. Hey, how is it doing here? There's no silicon, huh? Okay, let's go to Teledi stations. Ladies and gentlemen. We teleport. And we go to a fantastic Teledi station. Let's go to the shipyard.
The ship will be undocking soon. Discover. Can I help?
Okay. Okay, the ships that were stuck doing nothing, they're doing something now. That's something. That's 6 hours ago. Wait, we lost a heron? Wow, that's painful. Oh. We have drone. We have cargo drones. Depends when we do. Energy cells. We need a bit more energy cells, huh? I think I need more herons bringing the energy cells. What we could do, minions, to go around, because I want to assign the heavy ships with these stations. That way all the medium ships deliver. That way all the medium ships deliver the energy cells to the stations because they don't need as much as a heavy ship, like a large ship. But between those two, I want the large ships to bring the deliveries because that's more efficient. But I cannot do that because this one here is only 3-star. But what I can do, however, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I could eventually remove... No, that's not gonna work. Yes, that's gonna work. Somehow. I could no, but there's way too many. I was thinking I could remove the small luxury docks, and then only large ships can dock to it, so my medium ships are not going to come here. But there are way too many luxury docks because it's part of the planning. That's not it's not a good idea. A bit more money here.
Entering system. Profit center alpha.
And energy cells. There's no way I can say only large ships are allowed to dock, right? Probably not. Bamboo, no. There's probably no way. I can't set the behavior of my station. Oh. In development, automatic supply subordinate. Yeah. Trade restriction. Fire authorization. Sector travel. Sector travel. That's a factory. How is that gonna sector travel? Guess we don't know. Okay. Ah, remember there was a big shortage of Claytronics at the end. Sector of my station has fallen account. Okay. Where are we? We're almost landed. Hello, Teladis. That was close. That was a very close, minions. Hello, I'm looking for little Teledis to hire. Oh, ooh, look at it! There's a gang of Teledis. Let's hire by the right one here. Too many Teledis. Management is not very good. Thank you. Profit to you too. This one looks cool. Management. I'm actually starting to think that... Oh, almost 1 star. I mean, 1 star is still not big enough, but like 2 or 3 stars. I don't even have to click on them, actually. Management. Management. I don't know why I talk with all of them. 1 star management. It's a bit better. But that's it. Once I want 2, 3. Management. Yeah, that's not too great, huh? That's it was a nice ID, but I'm afraid the management, I think that's on purpose fairly low. The 1 star is the highest I've found, and that's a Teledis. We found either 2 or 3 with 1 star. 1 star, that's not... I was hoping to find a bit more, like 3, 4 stars. Let's go in manager's office. There must be managers here, no? I said, oh, there's someone. Management, no. Again, 1 star. Too bad I cannot hire him, huh? Look at that, management 4 star. I can't hire you? Aww.
Good profit to you.
I will pay him well. He could even get some fish, as many as he wants. Engineer sections? The engineers, are they good managers? I don't know, we're gonna see. Well, there's not many managers, that's for sure. Papa. There are 2 traders' corners. let's go to this one here. Hello, and that looks like they were in the rain. Here, well, not anymore. Hello, there are a lot of them though. Manager, no management, no management. No, 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 no. Moral boarding. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, but I need that. But with the management. With the management. It's probably done on purpose. Because piloting, we don't see it high either. It's boarding, moral, and engineering. Those ones seems to be able to go high. But piloting and management, no. Oh. Stop running away. Huh? Oh. Minions, I'm afraid we don't find what we want. He's running. Look at this one. Look at this one. He's unbacked. It was funny. The way he ran. Management. That's okay. Well, I'm going to make the assumption that the highest management we can find is 1 star. At the Teladis and everywhere. Lots of 1 star, but haven't seen one a bit higher. Except the boarding. The boarding, for whatever reason, everyone seems to love boarding. Management. Okay. How is this doing? This is doing. Yeah, but the seminar is 1 or 2, and I have never found a seminar level 3 and 4. From what I read, we have to do missions for it. What is that one? Oh, parts. So, what are we gonna do? Your station with 1,000 miners probably do well for trading manager. Well, this station here, we have that one since quite a while. And it's not going... It's only now almost 5. We have him since a long time. This one we have him even since longer. I don't know, to be honest. But we could use that manager. That's actually not a bad idea, because I don't think that the spaceships have to go far here. Only 1. That could be a good idea. The only downside is the... Oh, there's only 2 jump. That's fine. Check the support unit. Oh, do you think they get management things too? Crew. Oh, but that's just the ships. Each success active has a chance to level. A lot of miners tend to do well. We do a lot of trading ships. Well, this one, I have to keep him here, sadly. Because I need the 5 range to go here. Why is this one? Failed operation, home parts. Where did he come from? He's linked to whole parts. Why is he going that far? Why did he go that far? That's why. That's why. Like, yeah? But instead of going that far, you can just trade it here. Huh? I don't know. Why the hell did you went that far? No one needs whole parts there. Whole parts. What are they all doing that far?
Visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
The whole parts have been set to only trade with us. Trading house cookie. See, he's going away too. Why? Where are you even going? To unknown objects. Ah, I know. I don't know why he's going that far though. I actually don't know. Maybe I was like here because we did the test for to show Bongo. The I think that's it. We tried to make we did a test defense platform to show Bongo, and I think they all went here to deliver that. You died? Oh, Bongo. Bongo. Don't die, that's not good for your health. Up. But even that's weird. Why do they go so far? I don't think they can jump that far. How far? They can go 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that would actually be... That's 4 away.
All retail outlets in the station.
What's the station? Well, Xenon's gonna have a huge army. I mean, this is Xenons. It's like the main enemies with the cax. If you go here inside, if I didn't have those see those ships here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 Xenon capital ships who died. If I didn't have that station here, I had to almost take over a sector again, because without a station, the Xenons had built a factory here and one here. So I had to remove those 2 factories and then build this defense station. And then we build this defense station, we also would have taken a sector here. And here, I need to be careful, but there's a defense thing here. So as long as they're doing good, I think we are fine. There can be dangers too here. Maybe we should make a defense thing here. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Who knows? But you know what, Bongo? You made some valid points there. I need to see. Can the Xenons attack my factories from somewhere here? I don't think so. Hativa's choice and family Zin are often the most dangerous sectors in the game as they border the biggest Xenon enclave. Honestly, I was surprised Cookie held bot so well on his first game. I'm a master strategist, you know? I'm a master strategist. Even if I wish I had put that one a bit closer, but we could not at that point of the game. But now and then, even here, we still lose a ship now and then here, because it's not close enough. Maybe we should make one closer. Should we make one closer here? Go around. And which is the other one? Families, it's this one? Oh. I mean, that's a huge sentence here with chup. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sectors of Xenons. It's like the little zoo. If you want to visit Xenons, you pass by this sector. A Xenon mining ship. Is he gonna survive? That's a question. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have a beautiful live stream of an asteroid. Very pretty. We can see the star. We can hear in the far some guns shooting. The guns are shooting. Let's hope it's hitting. There was a ship has exploded. So we can see some old capital Xenon ships in the back. Everything has been destroyed. Even the allies. Probably the allies died there too, but it doesn't matter. Got the Xenon ship. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna touch some wood because those cacks here have been way too relaxed. They haven't done anything yet. Here. Maybe? Why is enough making purple? No, that's my enough bacon. Maybe it's because we never passed next to them. Like, we know they were there, but we never really passed them, so we didn't activate them. I don't know, but I'm not gonna figure it out for now. I'm not going to figure it out. But I want to play as a cax so badly. Can we do a live stream? We can't. So, let's get massive ships, minions. Let's bring the energy here. Let's get some huge ships, the Herons, and we're gonna bring some energy. Where's he flying? Where's he going? That's a bummer, huh? See, that's something I don't like. He's getting barely any energy, I think. And dock weight 7,400, that's not too bad. Silent witness. It's gonna take all the energy cells. No, only 7,400. That's why I kind of want... I kind of want to assign the heavy ships to this factory here. Because now that big ship here is going away with not even like 10% of his cargo to deliver a little bit right here to this one. That makes no sense. See? You're gonna deliver it here. That makes no sense. That's why I want the big ships to be assigned to this factory here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the problem. We need to wait till this bad boy or bad girl, I don't remember, is level 5. Captain Manager Sihoban Similar, we need you to become oh, we have one.
Over and out.
We have one. Sorry.
Can I help?
It's difficult today.
Goodbye.
Is she 5-star? Thanks, Lord. It's gonna be a long stream. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, can I tell her to work somewhere else? Work somewhere else? Can we swap them? Cannot replace the manager here. Okay. Cancel. Ugh. Ugh. Minions, I'm not sure what's wrong with me today.
Can I help?
Can I tell him to work nowhere? Temporarily? The flashing screen here is turning me crazy. How can I tell them to be unassigned? Oh.
Entering system. Heretics.
I have the bug like last time, I'm afraid. Everything is flashing. Oh, I think I went too long in the station.
Entering system. Morning star.
You can't see it on. You cannot see it on the preview. Oh, that's better. Here's not. All this is like flashing on and off, on and off. I'm just so freaking tired today for whatever reason. I'm very sorry. That's because I didn't have a Pepsi. I think I didn't have a Pepsi. Huh?
Entering system. Heretics end.
Ah, the screen is flickering. It's when I'm too long in a station. When I'm too long in a station, it starts to flicker. But I feel like it's getting better. Like here I see the whole planet on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. When I look this side is fine. On the bottom a little bit. On the bottom a little bit. I think it's better. Let's just watch here. Yeah, and the map, it seems to be fine. So that's what we are accustomed to. How do I set that manager? Mr. Manager or Lady Manager? Managers. The gas fuel solar panel. I don't want him to fire. I just want him to work somewhere else temporarily. You know what? I'm gonna set him on my ship. I mean, the one we are currently at. Here, be a service crew. We got demoted. Don't worry, we're gonna promote him right out. He's more slow energy. Ah, that's true. No, you're right. You're right about that. You are right. You are right. Please don't be mad at me. I'm just a kid. Hello, Shihoban. Work somewhere else. And you can work at this beautiful, magnificent factory here.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. And then you are gonna get work somewhere else. Let me put that one here. Let him work. Beautiful, minions. Beautiful. Why are you no buyers found in allow section? Are we full of hydrogen? We might be few. Ooh. Ah, no, it's probably because there was no manager temporarily. Numpty out like, eee. No, I don't know what to do. For 1 second, I had no manager. They're like one brain cell like me. What are we gonna do with them? They're one brain cell. I don't know. I don't know. But, since we have the wonderful 5-star general, we can bomb here. Those large ships here, those beautiful large ships, gonna be assigned here. Wait for commander. Up. But we have to do a modification here. We have to set it to trading house. In-house only, minions. Yep. I still have the flickering a bit, huh? Oh, that's annoying. That's freaking annoying. Is my eyes are just too sensitive? No, it's not. Let me see if I can fix it by do some graphic settings. Can I set it on display settings? Let's do a full screen. I should have saved first. Quite some lag. I should have saved for. Ooh, the downside is so flickering, minions. Yeah, no, that doesn't help at all. Let me save first before the game crashes. That's actually even worse right now. I wonder if I put it on a second monitor. I don't think there's VSync. It happens when I'm in a certain in a very it starts. The last time was the same. I was in a station which was very light color wise. Then after a while, it's like the graphic card of the game just flickers. You cannot see it in where's VSync? You cannot see it on the preview, but VSync. I think it's off. Might be the LSS though. It might be. No, yeah, if I look on the it's lagging a bit one thing. If I look on the preview on the right screen, that's not there. I removed the LSS and it's really only on the main screen and only in the game. Like if I go out of the game, it's fine. Let me try to put the game on the... Can I put a game on the... Wait. Here I have nothing. I don't think I can put the game on the second monitor. Oh, it's only in the game, huh? Settings, display, monitor 2. Let's see. Yeah, I just have a black screen now. Oh. Now we have a black screen, so I think I have to wait the 15 seconds. Oh, no, never mind. Reloading. Oh, it's hard to tell, but it seems actually fine on the right one. It actually seems fine on the right one. Let me put it back. Settings. Play settings. Put it back here. What does it be lost? So laggy. We're almost there. Up. Oh, here I can clearly see it slightly. In this game, it's usually 70, 80. Play setting. Let's put it back. Borderless window. No, it's slower. But it's at one point the game starts to seem like it starts to bug when I'm too long. When I'm too long into stations. Usually when I'm in the station, then doing my already better, but it's not that yet. No, I don't use G-Sync. I'm fairly certain it's disabled on the monitor. It's actually enabled. It is actually, well, it could be. But it only starts at a certain point, you know? It only starts at when I'm into big stations and I get like not AFK, but I'm like doing lots of the map. When I start a long time on the stations. Let me save game. I want to disable the G-Sync. It might be with that, huh? I can try, but I don't want to disable G-Sync on the monitor because then it's gonna reload the graphic settings and the stream might crash. But I don't think there's G-Sync here. Let's just try to this adaptive G-Sync. Let's give that a try already. Oh. I would say it's much better already. I think this did the trick actually. Adaptive VSync. Try it again. Oh, but now I can barely see it anymore. something I did must have reloaded one or other thing in the game, and it seems to be kind of fixed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna keep this one on adaptive. There we go. You managed to make it. I'm gonna put back my DLSL on. And I'm gonna do on quality. Ah, you mean it went... Going out of section is fine, but you should have set it endangering themselves. You can set the behavior for them to only stay in safe places. You know? That's fine. Okay, that's good. Because look what we did. But you should have set it when to danger themselves. You can go into the behavior tab. You can set that also ship by ship, but here in the global order. And then you set think here. We also have danger sectors. Wait, where is the danger sectors? The one we did? Must be this one. I made a blacklist and it says basically don't go in those sectors and those ones. Like don't go in sectors owned by Xenons. Yeah, but here at least you know they're not going to go in a sector. So so the ships are not allowed to go in sectors owned by the Xenons. And they are not allowed to go in sector average 1, 4, and 5. And this one, I'm not sure what it is. This one, I think restrict them to stay in watchful gaze, but I don't think we use that anymore. Okay. Now that we have our beautiful thingy here, let's assign the big ship. Oh. Where are the herons? Did I assign him already? Looks like I assigned him already. Plan bolt. Okay, we had 2 herons here assigned. Oh, that's a big ship there. Plan bolt. And normally, once all those are passed, only my ships are gonna come and get the energy cells. I do think we need 2 more herons though. Let's see here, did they all... Okay, they all managed to go work again. That's good, except 2. Yeah, but the hydrogen is probably full. That's the energy cell. Energy cell is not full. Why don't you... That's 6 minutes ago, so it's probably his old trade still. Who is he tied as? To who is he linked? To Central Bank. I mean, he could come here, but I don't know why. Okay, let's get 2 more herons. Buy ship. Large. Heron A. Do I have a loadout? We don't have a loadout. Travel. Double shield. We only have 1 travel drive? No, it's 3. All around, huge shield gens. Turrets. Let's get the bolts. Up. Bolt, here we go. can you show me again how to avoid? Yeah, give me just 2 seconds to buy those beautiful ships. Consumable, I want some repair drones. Also want, let's do like this, 8 cargo drones, crew, a little bit, 20. And just wants, cruise missile first. Cookie cargo. Save new, add to shopping list. We want 2 of them. Confirm. So you go to player information, and then on the left you go to global order around the rounds, and then in blacklist you create a new blacklist. Call it a dangerous sector or however you want. You set that as sector travel because you want it to be a blacklist for sectors, and then you tell which of your ships are not allowed to go there. So military and civilians, or only civilians. Sectors containing danger regions, yes. Sectors owned by enemies, yes. And if you want, you can fine-tune it by say excellence and stuff. But since you probably have more enemies than I do since you started Argon, probably just sectors owned by enemies, you don't go into it. And sector containing dangerous regions. I'm not too sure what they count by that. Need to check. And then you save it, and then that's good. And then you have to set it as default, of course, if it's not default. You can only have one default one. I'm going to cancel that one. And if once it's set as default, I'm not sure how you set that as default. Ah, yeah, it's here. Set default for military, and if you select military ship and civilian ships, it's going to be the default blacklist. That way you don't have to set it on each ship one by one. And I untagged dangerous region because I don't remember which region, but yeah, I remember why. There's some regions like this one here, which technically are seen by the game as dangerous because there is some anomaly in the system which hits your shields, but only hits your shields. You know, your hull is fine, so I don't mind my ships going through it. So that's why I untagged the dangerous sector, because I want my ships to go through this sector, but I set manually which sector I didn't want, which is this one. This one has an anomaly that really can kill your ships. So that one I set manually, like, hey guys, don't go there. Don't go there. That's not a good idea. Okay. Do we have the ships here? We have the ships? They're not ready yet. Is there a way I can tell the ships here to only for those ones here to not come and get, but only sell? Energy sell. I could yeah, but then I have to blacklist all 2 ships manually. That other sector. Oh. If I blacklist this sector from all 2 ships. Yeah, that's a bit too complicated. It would be nice if we could set multiple blacklists instead of one. Now we have to make one blacklist for every station if they're a bit different. Well, if you have multiple blacklists, you can mix and match them. Normally there should not be... Yeah. Only new ships are coming. And all my ships are coming to get delivery. But I would like to only sell, huh? I want only my large ships to come here. Yes? Nice. Yeah, all our medium ships are coming here too. I don't really want that to happen. I want those ships to not arrive, to not come here. Trade restrictions. Nice. Maybe we just have to put some more ships, you know? Can I maybe set them heretic ants? Let's see if I do this information. Because here we can... It's auto trade. No, it's only auto trade, huh? Finally perform trades. I cannot tell him. Oh. Only sell. Trader defense. Trade for bull storage. Oh, that's a lot. Reaction to events. Automatic resupply. Blacklists. Xenon and Everest. Yeah. I think we just have to sign up more traders. That's all we are supposed to do. Plan build. If I set the automatic build amount by too lower, my outer station is not gonna deliver either, huh? Automatic pricing. We need to be able to assign ships to only buy and only sell. It's a bummer we cannot Now in Heretics Ants we have 181 sunlight. So why don't we make a solar factory here? I think we're gonna do that, minion. We're just gonna put a solar factory here and just call it a day. You know. Let's do that. Let's do that. Up, up. It's just too bad because the game doesn't give us enough fine-tuning for trading ships. No, but at the same time, they kind of needed to get energy cells. Wow. Maybe they're doing what they should, because the energy cell is just very low. The American Vanguard really don't have much, huh? You know what? Let's let them do a bit. Dolphin, Dolphin. You, my favorite ships, you get assigned to here. Wait for commander. But before you start with your journey, you go upgrade here. Get some nice pyramids engines. You know what? I think I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna buy a lot more ships. Information. I think we need like 10 ships. So it has 4 right now. It has 4 minions, so let's get the money here. Where's the money, Lebrovsky? It has 4, so let's make 6 more of them. Buy ship. Large. Here on Raider. Here. 6, please. Okay, they're being built. Do you know how to do repeat orders? Yes, that's true, actually. I haven't thought about that. That would work with that? What happens if there's not enough What would happen if there's not enough resources? I never did it between 2 stations. But we did that a lot with the Wu ships, doing repeat orders. What? Just out of curiosity. A repeat order. Confirm. Because if it works, that would actually fix everything. I buy. Oh, it's different with a repeat order. Energy cell. Oh. You pay a price? But you pay a price? You repeat order here. And you say, oh.
Affirmative.
Oh. Wait, because I did the repeat order whenever for trading. I said ship repeat order to buy only one energy cell and satisfaction. I need to boost reputation. Yeah, I need repeat orders between those two, but that could actually. What happened though? If it goes to this factory and the cargo is not full. Does he just wait at the factory? The only problem I have is the small ship still gonna come here. So the same with 30 more ships, the permanent queen, when set up correctly, can get you to rep in about an hour. Oh, that's not bad. The only downside I still have then is just those small ships here. For whatever reasons, they're still going there. I'm gonna let itself even out once there's enough ships. Are we gonna see what's gonna happen? Being built. Because we also need to do some delivery of energy cells here. This one is doing really good. Or silicon is going down. Unexpectedly. It's going quite down. What is this one? Energy cells. He's from the central bank. He's completely lost with his life. No trade found in sectors. Max distance 2. Only 2? I think he's too far. Let's make him fly here, but why only 2? Oh yeah, it was still 2. Okay, he was outside of the range of the new commander. We'll wait until there's enough to fill. No, I think it's because he was on side of the range. No, actually, I don't know. So there's enough to fill quantity. Well, he's full. And here he could sell it. But I think it's because he's full. He was looking for something. I'm not sure. We're gonna see if that's right or no. Because he can only go 2 away. Oh, he's 2 away. No, so it should be fine. Wait, it will wait until there's enough to fill what quantity you set to buy. Well, he's only supposed to buy the energy cells. And it's much more than enough space. For whatever reason, we're still buying from the bonds here. That's not good here. Right in the house. Upside. I wish we could say. What do I wish? I don't remember. No, I think that we can do. I can tell the small ships here. No, I can tell them where to bring. This one, I'm not too sure why he's complaining. Ware baskets. Ah, computer subtronic. It has energy cells. Max distance to buy 1-1. For whatever reason, it's a 1-2 here. I don't get why. It's only at half of it. Set a full. Well. Beautiful ships. Beautiful ships. 9 weight. Assign them here. Here. Wait for. Modulation. Upgrade. Beautiful. The other one is still being bold, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Did I have him selected too? Yeah, I got him selected too. You're fine. Just come here outside. That way I don't select him accidentally. What they do, I think they're all probably missing a little bit of no, energy cells is fine. Thought they would be missing energy cell, but it's actually better than I expected. It is silicon warfers though. Okay, we have to assign much more ships here. For the silicon wafer. We have to assign so much more ships. Can I see how much they brought? Nothing. Yeah, but they're not selling anything, so it's not gonna show. Are there supposed to be transaction logs or no for the miners? If it's to my own stations? No, it's not supposed to. Okay. So that jump simply means we need much more miners here. And I mean much, much more miners. Okay. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 and it barely goes up. It's even at 0. It would be nice if we had like a resource log too. And poor developers, they must be, if they hear this, we're like, so much extra work. I'm sorry, Gusoft. I'm sorry. Oh, look at how big this thing became. We can use him as explorer. Where is he? Go explore here. Look how big this became. He's even oh no, it's on the other sector, I think. Setting him around, it's probably so big that we will have to pass multiple times. Okay. Okay, shouldn't I have explored a little bit? What about the new sectors on the bottom? So we found 2 more jump gates? Holy moly. Here, explore this one. What about you? Isn't there an explorer around here too? Oh, that looks like they took it over. Here's an explorer. He's friendly? Let's see. Then even more jump gate. Holy. We're finding so many new sectors. I really thought we had almost explored everything, and I could not have been more wrong. I could not have been more wrong. What are they doing? Why are they not starting to find something? Don't we do half? I don't know why they're not moving yet. Oh, they're moving. Too slow. Okay. Sir. Oh, they're exploring even more here too. Damn. I don't know where to look at. Too much is happening, minions. Okay, we got 2 more ready. What is that one? Which one is that? Get soon solar panel. Oh. Trade 4. Here you go. And go upgrade your engines first. There you go. Alrighty. What about this one? No trade found in sector Y. I know why. It cannot go far enough. Only 3-star and in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's useless to have traders assigned to him. He doesn't have traders. He only has miners. The silicon is full. He has too many miners. Oh, let's remove 3 of them. They're assigned here. Upsa. Let's see, maybe he has enough with 2. And that trader, that's probably just for energy cells, no? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, instead of setting him here, I'm gonna assign that one to the trading factory here. Upsa. Ooh, there's Xenons around. That's good. Yeah. What about satellite coverage? Seems to have many. What do you mean by satellite coverage? I'm not sure I see what you mean by that. No, I don't have many, but I never really found a reason to put any. This one is still bugged, huh? With his energy cells?
Awaiting orders.
I never really found a reason to put any. The main reasons I see to put one is next to stations to know their wares, but or I have the woo ships, or I buy the trading permit. And the other reason is to see the ships are passing by, but I don't really have much need for it. Maybe, I mean, I'm probably missing something, but I don't have... Oh, look at that. Wow. Did he explore everything already once? Oh, he's here. Do he has resource probes? He doesn't. Do you have resource probes? You do. I hope so. What for do you use your satellites? Where's the Vroom factory? Here. Trade 4. And before you go, get your ship upgrades here. I'm back. Okay. I think this is gonna be fine. Get energy cells. And the smart ships. Sorry. And the problem here, there's no pier. I don't see that as a problem. Problem here, no, it's not this one. The microships that need the silicon wafers. The microships need more silicon wafers. But we have added more. Did we bought money? We didn't bought many ships after all. Did we? No, we didn't. We need to assign more. No, we did. Did we? We didn't. We bought the mining ships. And here... Yeah, we didn't bought more ships. We counted 9. We added the medium ones because they were doing nothing on the other side. But I'll get some more ships. Buy them here. To make sure there's enough components everywhere. Miners. Okay, ore mining. Beautiful. Turrets in the mining hats. Okay. How many? Pick 9 again. 10? 10? Or we start with 5? Let's start with 5, I would say. And we start with 5, but... I think I'm gonna put the all around ones. But it's closing sectors, so... I'm not gonna get them upgraded. Because their mining location is right beside it. So... Crew, max, that's good. Consumable, 2 cargo drone, 6 mining, 2 repair, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Let's start with 5. Until I can get a trading license, I cover all the map with advanced satellite. I also use... Yeah, I use UU ships. I have here and there. Here's one of UU ship example. It's a scout, which I set on repeat order. And it passed by every station, at least the station that I knew of. Like here, there probably was a station that has been destroyed by now, but they passed by. I used that, and it was working fairly well. I had quite a few EU ships. I had 6 of them, But here the Borns, I'm not using it anymore because I bought the license. The Argons, no, he's just exploring. I should rename him to Scouts. Up. And that's actually fairly cheap. It's like 200,000 for one ship. And it's working really good. But it's I understand that with the advanced satellite mods, you just place one satellite. But since I want my game to not have the mod tag, at least this playthrough. I don't want the mod tag this playthrough. I don't have any mods. What damn Bongo? Where's my others? Here, this one. I don't know if you bought the license already from the Pars. Yeah. That's true. That's why you need... You bought one? You finally bought a behemoth? You bought your behemoth? No? Oh. ZS. No, I didn't buy the license. Also, we will have to buy the license from the other splits too. I mean, yeah, it's not an XL, it's a large, the Behemoth is large, Bongo. You have bigger ships. Behemoth are large ships. If you want extra large, you have the carriers. Or you have the battleships from the Terrans, but you have to build them yourself. You have the Asgard battleship, but you have to build it yourself. And you have another, the Erkling, which you have to steal from the pirates, but I don't really like the look of it. But that one is massive here. That one is massive. And I also really like in the large ones, but you have to build them yourself too, is a Sin Destroyer. I have one, if it's not broken. Can have so many turrets. It's a crazy amount of turrets. But it's one of the slowest ships that I have, sadly. How much would it be to buy the Asgard? 21 million, just the whole. But it's not for sale, you have to get the blueprints and build it yourself. How is this one doing? Well, no shield components again. We're making a shield component factory somewhere. Here. How is it shield? What is not making any shield components? It is. It is. Sell offer. Trade in house only. Energy cells. Trade in house. Plasma conductor. Trade in house. Quantum troops. Trade in house. You sell them trading house, okay? And build. Your components only trading house. There you go. Do you have any trader assigned to the station? We don't. We should get some traders here. We can get some medium utility traders. Because I don't think we have any traders that are free. Medium drill. Crane A. Ah, those are the new cranes, okay. Pressure. Okay, let's buy some medium ships. Buy. Medium size. Is it Vulture? The Vulture? No, it's a 10, right? No. I thought one had more. Travel. They're so... But that's okay. That's okay. We like them anyway. Truster. Wheelchair. MK2. Give MK... No, for that price. It's 10% more speed. But we pay 200,000. I think we should. We probably shouldn't. Turrets. Not much choice. One bolt. Software. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what is trading software? Our ship targeting system to lock onto small objects. Nice. I thought I was trading. Oh, it's a trading computer. This trading software maintains a link to the potential buyer and seller for a limited time to provide current trade offer. Oh. Consumable, nothing. Crew, captain, a small crew of 5. Let's do 4. It's an even number. And we have OCD. Shoot only missile. Here. How many do we want to build? Let's go with 10. We will need more of them later anyway. Upsa. Look at this. They're getting built. Beautiful. We also built those big ships here. Up. 2 mine already. There are 2 ready, but already 2 that are on the way. Plan build. Let's see. Silicon waffles. Beautiful. Magnificent. But we have no energy ships coming in, huh? Is it 5 away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should be able to deliver it. They should be able to deliver it. But they are not doing it for whatever reason. Incoming ships selling. Huh? For whatever reason, they're all here. You have this massive ships that can deliver it, but incoming ships buying. Okay, the Heron. Where is the Heron going afterwards? That's the interesting part. You're buying, all right. Where are you bringing it? Information. You buy and you sell at a central bank. He has no energy cells. That's why. He need it. He definitely need it. Do he need 3? Maybe yes, maybe no. The other ships are probably still arriving, huh? They're still departing it. What are they doing that for? Are they still getting equipped? Are they still getting only equipped now? Oh, they kinda are. Damn. Okay. Then why are the 2 others not already assigned? Did we use all the storage? 62, 62, 1200. We still have some storage. Maybe I'm gonna bring them manually then. They are already coming here. I say dock. My problem is if I stay them flying, I want them fly, but I don't want them to wait. You know? I'm gonna let them do their own life. They're gonna get the trading things soon. Ish. I have to. But yeah. Beautiful ships. One is still being built, I suppose. Yep. Up. You go here. Mine for commander. Here we go.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting. Where are those going? Yes, ore. Oh. Alright. Playing far from his ore. Ah, he's coming from here. Bolt. There is no ore. We don't have enough ore. Way too much hull parts though. Uh-huh. We can wait a bit on getting their other stuff up and running. We have shield components too. I'm gonna start bringing money. This one is finally, none of the shield components are made, even if you don't make all components yourself. It's gonna start to make money. Look at that, 1 fighter, 2 fighter. Boom, boom. Profit from trade, profit from trade, nee, profit. I need to find a sold ships. Maybe they just got a thing. Just got the... They just got the shield components. So we have to wait till he sell more ships. Look at that. So much money every minute. Oh! You're gonna be rich, minions. Okay, but now I think that everything is slowly starting to get up and running. Slowly but surely. This one is a bit slow. That's basically the bottleneck currently. But from the other base resources and build, they all seem to be running. Let me see, there's one here somewhere. Coolant, helium, see, they're all running. That's good. I think those were all of them. And then here, this one we checked already. Here they're all running too. The only thing a bit slow is the silicon, which we just assigned 5 new miners to it, large miners, to see if that's gonna help bring the production up. And if that's not enough, we're gonna bring even more on the plasma, however. We need to see those things. Okay. That's good. Is he ready? The miner is ready. Up. Mine for commander. I have 19 ships that's mining here. 19. So that should really help. Now let's just check that all the things are set on using the in-house trading limitation. Okay. Good. Bold. Good. And bold. Also good. Also good. Bold. Is also good. This one also. And this one also. That's fantastic. And on this side we have a smart ship factory that's so far, for whatever reason, is also set fairly well. We're producing 21,000 smart ship every hour. And did those ships started to move? Oh, 2 of them did. This one has a failing trade though. What did they failed? Failed behavior, smart ships. Gets to fuel. Must that be weird? But the large ships should not get the large ships, huh? I should set the large mining ships information to only do the energy cells. Up. Can I? Oh, we just unlocked minions. Multitasking. Oh, look at this. That's the first time I'm doing that. Multitasking. Boom, boom. The large ones only energy cells. Up. Up. That was already set as energy cell. Oh, ho, ho. Minions. It's like heaven. Let's hope I don't forget how to do that in 5 minutes. Only energy cells. Upsa. Okay. And this one. What's that? This one has to do. Can do a bit of everything. That's a small one. That's a small one, right? The Mercury Vanguard. Yep. Okay. That's fantastic. Which one is this one? Energy cells and smart chips. I think I need to... What did he want? He wanted to do... Max gate distance to buy. The gate distance could technically go to 50,000. But... It says no trades found. Yeah, well, wait. Take your time. Okay. How is this one doing? This one is going, huh? I wish I could see the ships getting... Oh, here, we can actually see the ships. Argon Drone Carrier. Cerebus Vanguard. What? Argons have a drone carrier? Ah, it's a frigate. That's a drone carrier? Okay. Alright, now that all that is done, we can continue. So, plan build. We have the scanning area. We have the whole parts. We have the field codies. We need to do the drone component. Drone components. Frigate can carry drones, but only a dozen. So, yeah, well, I was surprised because it was saying Argon Recon Fighter, Argon Drone Carrier. Like, I have never... It's a Vanguard, but I've never seen the word drone with it. I know that must... Yeah. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What were we building? Drone components. Drone... Not drone components. Autofill. Oof. Energy cells we have. Engine parts we do have already. Whole parts we do. Microchip production. Early certain we do. We do, yeah. I cannot write it down. Micro. Oops. Scanning area. I think we have like scanning array. We do. Well, that should be good. Antimatter cell production. I think we do too. Antimatter cells. Refined metals. We do. Graphene. We do also. Silicon wafers. We do. So actually good. All those things are done. We only need the drone production. I like that. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be nice because for most of the things we already have these sub factories now. So let's do a drone production. Let's go up here somewhere. Let's manage plots. Let's create one. Let's do it 4 times 4 times 4. The chat. Okay. Great plot. Beautiful. Here. Buy a license. We have 24 plots. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are gonna build some drones. But first, we need our beautiful double... Oh. Double factory. Not factory. Cookie, you're tight. What are you saying? The double landing gear factory, which is actually a docking station. Congratulations, Cookie. You managed to find the right words. Thank you very much. I would like to thank all my minions for the moral support and dealing with my bullshits. As long as you don't want to build a ship with drones, you're well into the point where you can just build ships. Oh, it's building ships. But I want to make it's actually bringing quite a bit of money even though already. If you look at this, if you look at its own plan build, it's been bringing some money since a while already. It has 35 millions here. But I want to make all the resources myself. That way we make as much money as possible. The only resource that it has some issues, because at the start I say like, hey, you can't buy it from anyone. Like the resource we're not making, like the missile components, it's fine, buy it from anyone in the meantime. But no one was making shield components. So this one I had to bring manually because it was too far. But now that we have our own shield components factory on top of that, it's going to be great. We have all the time now. As the scanning areas. Where's my shield components? They are somewhere here. And boom. Well, we're using them faster than we can produce, but that's fine. Being self-sufficient is a good step. Yeah, and I also think that probably I expect the big warf to take the same components, so I think I'm gonna have to make everything once. The only thing that might need to is that we might have to scale them up. But they all build to be able to scale quickly. So I just have to copy up. We need more? We just make some layers on top. So the silicon. Ooh, this is the first time I see the silicon at 200, at 20 on 20. See the flak? See the flak? What are they doing? They're still chilling. Failed order. Why are you doing failed orders again? No trades found in sector. Not too sure why, because we do have enough energy cells. That's okay. As long as they're all having good time, that's what matters. Oh, I think we are having too much hydrogen here. Well, hydrogen is too high. But that's fine. I don't mind too much about that. Okay, yeah. What were we saying? We were saying... Which component was that? Drone component. Yeah. Drone component. And after that, once all that is done, because we are all making that to make money, to be able to make the big... the big, not the war, but the big shipyard, so we can make our battleships. All that is basically for the battleships. It's probably overkill. We could just buy a wharf and just let all the resources come manually. Not manually, but I mean by other factions. But do that here. Component. Let me double check. Scanning whole part engine. Yeah, we just need those things. A lot of them we do though. Oh, what's that? That's so tiny. It's so tiny. Oops. It's tiny, but it needs a lot of resources for whatever reason. It's like a mini shipyards, but instead of ships, it's drones. Up. Imagine. I'm gonna with You know it around? Okay. Upsa. Kind of funny, we went from making so difficult factories to those things that seem so easy. So easy to make. Come on. Up, up. And we need 4 of them. Let's give some money here already too. Wow, that's expensive though. Copy sequence. Sure. Upsa. That's good. 2 more. I always have to wait a little bit till I can copy the sequence again. Here. After placing it. Let's make already another copy. Up. That way we don't have to wait too long. But we will have to wait to select this one again too. Except if I don't do confirm. We put it up. This always takes last place. It too high? No, it's good. Okay, that's 4 of them. And we definitely need more money. Let's get some money from the bank. That's what I propose. And bolt. Bank. We go in information. Up there. Is ready to save. I made the monkey. How is it going, Bongo? Are you evolving? Okay, so we have the drone components. Let's add that to list. Drone component. Here we go. And now that we have the drone components, we have to wait a bit. If it has to be built before we can do anything here. We have a lot of traders here. We made a lot of traders, no? Yeah. Pretty certain they're more than that. Upsa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I kind of wonder if I should probably just give them to them. I think we should. All 10 traders. Assign them to the wharf. As little trading ships, and they can also sell when there's too much resources. Here. Trade for commander. Already 5 trading ships. Well, now you have 15. Which should be more than enough. Drone components, we have a lot of them. So I think we can go to in-house. By the time it's ready, it should be fine, I hope. Yeah, let's get some extra dolphins after, because every station gets 2 dolphins. Every station gets 2 dolphins. Transporters. Oh, the Borns have MK3 shields. Okay, okay. A minimal crew. Let's set to only missiles. Cookie dolphin. Upsa. How many? Let's get 8 of them. That way they're ready when we need them. Because our station before I check it, let's see how is this one doing? Energies. It's doing, I'm gonna say that way. And here it's trading, that's for sure. It is trading. What is he doing though? 4 1 1 2 3 4 5. Well, he can do the immediate deliveries to some of them. I think I'm gonna block that, but no. He does immediate deliveries. That's so weird though. They say no trades found around. So there's this one here is buying so much. Automatic buy amount here. Let's get 300 of them. That I don't really get. Why they're all blocking. If I do automatic, it doesn't tell how much it's buying. How much it's trying to buy. So many ships just doing nothing. Is it the game that just can't follow in the background? Here you have like this one is in Jupiter, just chilling. What are you waiting in Jupiter? No trades found. Area inspection mode. Like it's very easy. You buy from your own thingy and you sell at Heretic's End. I'm not sure how difficult it can be. Anchor space gets to fume. Trader. Field behavior. If you think there are traders, it could do. You could always clear the assignment. Yeah, but they keep going in that state. If it's for one, that's fine. But after it went here, it did that trade here, and then they're blocked also. And there's no reason that those ones are fine. I removed them. You know, and that one is in 18 billions. You do anything but energy cells. I'm gonna check after. It gets to fume. Okay. Okay, now they're moving again. But now it makes no sense that this one, those ones here, why are they all orange? No trade found in sector. They can buy energy cells and smart chips. From here? Maybe they can buy the energy cells. They can sell it. And from here, unbuilt. You can buy smart chips. They can buy the smart chips. Energy cells here, they all need energy cells. Right? Maybe we have too many ships there. Maybe we don't need as many energy cells than I expected. I'm gonna let that for now with all those with all of them here, because we have more factories to build, but maybe there's just too many traders there. Plus if that all wears in station on reserve, or the stock levels are low enough that the raider thinks the station. Well, it's only to myself. That's possible. That's definitely possible. But I wish I could say like, hey, if you trade trades with yourself, don't ask a price because it's my own companies. But that is what I was looking for, and they all seem to have a decent amount of energy cells. They all are at 1/3. But they all are on 16,000. 16,000 to 18,000. And they sell it for... They sell it for 19,000. That's maybe the reason. I stopped trying to make sense of the AI. I just go through the failed orders and delete them all. Seem to reset them at least a little while. But I'm trying to think why, you know? Why it failed. But I think what Farrell said is on point. It's just my other factories have enough energy cells, and because of that the price they want to buy it is at 16,000, and the price the HQ want to sell is at 19,000. Or I could go on all the factories manually, one by one, lowering the or putting the buying amount higher. But what I could do though, instead of setting that higher, I could set the energy cells here, sell them, boom, and buy them, boom. The only problem is that at one point we're gonna have zero money. At one point we're gonna have zero money if we do that. Because we buy them much cheaper and we sell them, we buy them much higher than we sell, which is fine because it's our own money. but because it's all own factions. But at one point, the money here is going to be on 0, and that's a bit annoying. That's maybe a bit too big too. It's not they're going to sell. Just for seeing, just for science. Let's see in 5 minutes if they're all starting to sell. Probably do. Well, getting station delivered stuff to your own station has always caused complaints. Yeah, but right now to see your own, I think that behind the scenes they see your own stations as not your stations. They see it like any other stations. So they still are looking to try to buy and sell with profits. But there should be an option to be like, hey, if you do trades with your own stations, you in your buy and sell. That would be perfect. Because you are from the same company or faction or however you want to call it. Yeah, moving. But they haven't found anything. Let's build the next factory. Before we build a factory, let's see how he's doing. Okay, so we set drone components. Plan build. Drone components is down. Weapon components. Okay, the next thing. Weapon components. Weapon. Energy self we have. Hull parts production we have. Plasma conductor. We have. Graphene we have. Refining we have. Superfluid we do have. Okay. So we only need weapon components. Easy. I have a feeling like it's getting better. All those ones are doing something. Wait. Weapons. Let's make a new factory. Create new plot, ladies and gentlemen. We are creating a new plot. It's gonna be a mix match here. I wish there was an option to transfer war between stations instead of buying, selling. Yeah! Transfer for commander. That would be perfect. That's the thing basically. Transfer for commander. That's what we need. I want two things. I would like to see two things. One, I would like to see a transfer for commander. And two, to have like one station as a bank. You can say like, hey, if another station of ores get to 0 credit, you are allowed to give 1 million to that station, for example. That way you're sure that at no point a station has zero credit. As long as you set like a rule before that station can always get money from your bank. Let's put it a bit further. Not too far, but here. By license, continue. Component. Okay. I can stay up that way. I don't really mind it. Alright. We need... It's always the same, eh? It's a large container and a component. Weapon, we need to write. Weapon. Is it AE? And dyslexic cat is here. Weapon. Yeah, that's better. Oh, Okay, well, we're gonna do our signature move, minions. We are, I need to sit straight in my chair, as I'm gonna regret it. We are going to use the cross section. White sensor. Okay, signature move. Weapon. Look at this, it's so pretty. Bitty, 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 bitty. Ah. Beautiful. But I think we have to turn them a bit around. Else I cannot put that one. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Turn them a bit around. Upside. Pretty. Oh, I can't deal with the presidents. Oh man, look at this. It's artwork. Oh, it's a diamond. It's a diamond. It's so beautiful. You. Oh. It's a diamond in the sky. Okay, confirm. Let's find the beautiful boulder. Oh, there's one right next to. But he has. Oh, here. We got second diamond. Sequence. Up. Sequence. If you like building an angles, maybe grab some parnits and split station parts. Just get Altus 960. Oh. I wanted to try to make most of it with the organs currently. But that's good to know. I wanted to have mainly organs right now. Most of the station I did are organs, except the ones in the Terrans. And I think the next playthrough, I think it's gonna be Boron, and then we're gonna be. But then I only want Boron stuff the next playthrough. Like the next one, I want to be like a pure Boron. Every station thing Boron, every ship Boron, you know, all those things. And maybe stay in Boron sector as long as possible. I don't know. I want to see what's possible, you know. I want to figure out what we can do. But we're probably gonna play Satisfactory first. Like in between, we might take a break. I don't know. I mean, a break of X4. I don't know. Get all the money, Lebrovsky. Why do we have more money? Give me more money. Information. Ooh, that's not that much. Oh, how is the ships here doing? Information. I see it's getting better, huh? So I think that's the thing. You were probably spot on, Pharaoh. You were probably spot on. The only downside is that the money is going to go down here if I do it this way. Because we sell for lower than we buy. See? And now they're all doing stuff. So you were spot on. That's for sure. No, what we can do, however, I think I have the idea. If I put them here to 10 also, that's going to be fine. If I sell here, automatic pricing to 10, we're never going to be out of money because we're always selling them at 10. So I could go even more crazy. I could set them here. We sell automatic sell amount, we set 11 or 12 or even like 11. However, even make some profit. The voice of tired experience. Yeah. Here I put them in 11. That way the station is never gonna be out of money. Because you're gonna make a little bit of profit. What's the minimum they pay for energy I think I saw it as low as 12, no? Energy cells. 19. Oh, 19. 19. 19. 17. Never is. 13. I see some at 13. 12. 12. Yeah, so if I set it at 11, I should probably just set it at 10, eh? To be honest, I should just set it at 10. That way we are certain. We buy them at 10, we sell them at 10. And our station is gonna pay more anyway. Automatic pricing. I mean, here we can put it... We can put it at 12. Oh, but we're only buying, huh? So now we need to sell. Okay, and we need to do the same with the smart ship. I think energy cells for 12 isn't common, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any station set at 10. Probably now various I would expect, yeah. Well, here we found splits at 12. Must be high sectors. High energy sectors. Plan build here. The smart ships. We sell them at 46. We can't go lower. But let's say we buy them at 46. Well, the buy price doesn't matter, but the sell price 46 too. Oh, here we buy them. Okay. That's fine. Now we need to start selling the energy cells, but okay, that's good. Because now our stations, they're not buying energy cells. Why? Here they're buying for 17, 15. This one is still being built, that's why. 12. You must be full of energy cells then, no? Unmold. Yeah. So I think if I set them to be sold at 12. No, I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do means. I think I'm gonna set them at 12. That way it doesn't go for 5. I should probably even set that like 13 or something. If you go too low, the ship's gonna go like here. You're only gonna deliver 250. That makes no sense. You see? That makes no sense. So we have to, at least for this one, we have to set it at like 13. To make sure it doesn't deliver too low. And with the energies... And with the smart ships, probably the same. Or how much do they buy it? Smart ships. Who buys smart ships? 63. Yeah, that's 65. 63. Smart ships. 68. Do we need smart ships from the components? I don't think so. Huh? And wound. We do need smart ships from components. For whatever reason, they're never getting delivered though. Smart ships, they have issues. Smart ships always have issues. 63. So here, let's put it at 55 something. No, that's buying smart ships. I know that's good. No, they are finally getting delivered. If I put automatic pricing, that's 65. Yeah, so let's put 55. And that's maybe why, because not all stations buy a lot of them. Okay. Let's put 55 here. Oh, the energy cells though? They're empty already. And what do we do? Sell offer 13. Automatic pricing 12. That's good. Okay. And then let's make sure they also have enough money to do the trading. Oh, the estimate is good. Okay. That's good. That's actually good. No. This station I want to check. And bold. Okay, we're selling at 10. This one is good too. And bold. Selling it a minimum. And now we have to do the same with all those here. Plan bold. Up, up. Silicon warfare is still not enough though, minions. Automatic pricing. Minimum. That's kind of funny. Automatic sell amount. Normally it should be higher, but it was on 180. We need more silicon chips. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Let's get an explorer here. To we have an explorer somewhere, a scout, doing nothing. Here, fund exchange.
Greetings.
Greeting. I'll explore this a bit further. And tell him to explore here up. Talking about explorer. Ooh, look at that. I think there's not gonna be any I don't think there's gonna be anything here. And here, is it friendly now? Yeah. Oh, there's a gate. I didn't see. It just popped. I'm very sorry I didn't see it. Oh, where is it flying? Oh no, it's going there. No. Not this one. No. We're not gonna do this gate. I'll do this gate then. Okay. And we need more miners. We have all the dolphins here. Up. Flying weight. 1, 5, 6, 7. Only got 8. 2 of them needs to be assigned here. I believe. Wait for commanders. And the 2 next one. We need to wait. Okay. And let me check. Cuts. Or dolphin. Career, mineral, cargo, and a blower. Okay, we need to make more mining ships, look like it. Buy a ship. Large. Mineral. Mining. Let's do 5 more. 5 more. Confirm order. They're mining like crazy here. And still not enough. But I think they're mining like crazy. Yet they're delivering it. Oh. Definitely needs more. Definitely needs more. Okay, I put this one lower. I did put this one lower. No, this one's. Fan bolt. Graphene. The automatic pricing. Oh, it's because I have too many. Up, up. And boom.
Awaiting orders.
For whatever reason here, all the automatic pricing are very low. Already by default. I'm not too sure why. What about here? And bolt. They're already on the minimum. I'm not gonna complain. We need a manager for this one. Personnel control manager.
Awaiting orders.
Here, captain, congratulations, you are getting promoted to manager. Here we go. Now we need to find someone that's doing nothing. Work somewhere else on the mining ship. The question is, which one?
Sir.
Sure. Let's find one with a red. Mining ship, there's a lot of them here. Never mind. Well, I guess we will never know which one it is. Yeah. That's funny. Are we zoomed too far in to not see the red exclamation mark? Ah, here. Too far out. Captain. All right. I need to get some money from here. And we have to check if all the other ones... Oh, you know how? I noticed it here. Account manager here. Building. Fund for construction. 0, accept estimate. Ooh, the drone component needs quite a bit. That's the estimate. Let me try again. Drone component. Argon Prime High Tech Factory. Which one is that? I'm not sure. Argon Prime. .000. Drone component, that's a lot, so let's start with this one. I don't understand. Expected budget. Ah, so green goes to me. Okay. Expected budget, okay. $7 million to the solar panels. The whole factory. Microchip is full. One is ready. Weapon components. Oh no, that's the fund for station construction. Okay. And then we have the drone components, which is freaking expensive. We got 7 million, but here expected 51 million. There you go. That hurts. That hurt straight into meow meow, but why not? A drone factory has to make drones, I suppose. I feel naked with no money. Yeah, now they're working. Look at the little train. Look at this train. Doot doot. Huh? Unbolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually wondering if that's enough. Currently, yes. But if there's gonna be a little train like that, I don't know how long it will be enough. Plan bolt. The whole parts. The drone components. Very slow to make, eh? Dome ships are really slow, huh? That's okay. Legends say there's a boulder here. Okay. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was a Claytronic issue. I think the whole system is out of Claytronics. I'm not building too much. That's a problem for the NPCs. That's a problem for the NPCs. Next one. Oh? Where are you? There's the SCA here. Come back. Run away. There's an SCA sector. So, it should be quick enough. As long as the engines are not broken. I think it's quick enough. With that Sansi poo. Looks like she managed to run away. Is there something somewhere else we can let her explore? But this goes here. During the fight, I might struggle to get into trouble. I think she managed to do it. Well, she's fine. Again, SCA, I'm gonna... It's one of his factions. I know you love them, but I'm gonna eradicate them. SCAs. They couldn't have been friends. They chose violence themselves. They choose violence themselves. They're gonna get violence. What's this? That's the hop. Okay, I should deserve it. Okay. Well, I mean, everyone can like any factions. For whatever reason, I have like a soft spot for the Borns. I have like a soft spot for the Borns. Again, they're like cockroaches. Just as you think you stumped them all out, they sneak out of nowhere. Somewhere you weren't expecting. Everyone loves a Born. Yeah. You got your defense platform? I'm glad to hear that, Bungo. Why did you place it? Yeah, the boards are just so chill. They're just so chill. I wish they had a bit more sectors here up there, but... Oh, plasma? Oh, but be careful, because plasma is great against... The plasma is very slow, Bongo. So that's... but does a lot of damage. That's great against capital ships. But the plasma is going to be very bad against fighters and medium-sized ships. So you need to make sure to have, like... What's recommended for usually is the large guns. The large guns are plasma. And your medium guns are... I think flak if you have the argon ones. Not flak. Flak? Is it flak? Honestly, they were even better in the older games. Where they were always polite and even if they were telling you to go play in traffic. Really? That's great. You had the plasma on large and the small ones are flak. Yeah, flak. Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna have all the defense platforms between the portal of the war zone between Hativac choice or somewhere. Oh look, that one's probably gonna start shooting around. Is there a way? We have a ship in sector chilling here. No idea what he's doing there. But...
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Well, that's my ship here. And I go in third per... Oh. He starts to shoot. That's gonna be nice. Ships are coming. Still too far. That's the plasma. With the plasma, it's not gonna hit it. Or just need to be lucky with the plasma. But if it's come too close, you have the flag that's gonna shoot too. That's good against a large ship, and it takes 3 seconds. But the flag, I'm not sure. They're too far for the flag still. And Xenon, you shard instead of flag. Why? What's the difference with shards? Well, what do shards do? But you know the flag has working great. I mean, if one of those plasma hits. Small ship is also game over for them, but the idea is they're not coming close because they are fighting against the other ship here. But if the small ships come close, it's gonna be over in a second. But I think this ship's gonna kill them before. Too bad. I don't think we will see the flag. There's one close. Can we see the flag? Here you see the flag. See the yellow? Ship is gone. Shotgun's also pretty good choice. Yeah. I like the flag. It explodes. You see the yellow or the flag? I tend to equip my fighters with a mix of shard and ions. Oh. The only downside... You know what we should do? We should take one scout. What is that one? That's TS2. That's one of our first freaking traders. He's assigned. We should get a scout. Or whatever. Here. Let's take a dragon here. Oh, the Zias are not laughing. To shoot this one we'll see it shoot much more often because it's much closer to the gate. Here this one. Oh, a gem gate. This one is doing nothing. Here. Still can wait. Oops. I feel invisible, no cargo of mine has ever need to go through Xen race battleship. That's not bad. I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Once the ship is landed here, we can go and watch this battle all the time. It's gonna be great. What do you mean, the rest of your money? Ah, weapon components, that's fine too now. Up, trading house. We should put the price on maximum here to buy in house. Since we buy in house, no, but if we sell, no, we should not. If we sell it too, no, maybe no. Weapon, turrets. Here, for whatever reason, it goes up. Put it like this, up. Turret, allow money, plan board. Microchip. We don't need to put it. Beacon wafer is a problem. One component. Wait. Hey Max and you, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We need to wait that one. Engine parts. Cheap as frick. Microchips, I think we just did that one. Yes. Even if the trade value takes it considering other things, my gain in terms of economics very low compared to your trade value. That's trading, you know. If you would make 300%, everyone will be doing it, like in the real world at least. The trade margin are usually fairly low. Sure. Let me just finish this here. And boom. Put it all on the minimum. I'm scared I forget one. Oops. Oops. Automatic pricing, okay. As long as there's a margin, it will allow. Yeah, it's true. Yes, right. It's true, it's right. Where do you see it? No, it's in the big numbers, no? Oh, I don't know where it is. Total value of trade here. 3 billion. The born a peaceful faction, you shall see and hear them heretics end. Born Z at plus 20 rep fighting while trading at UHQ. Net worth. So here net worth. It's 1 billion. And remember, if you're making stuff from basic material, which your miners bring in, your margin 100%. Yeah. Because there's no fuel here. And I read the Wikipedia, the Encyclopedia, and in the Encyclopedia they explain why there's no fuel. They use the new antimatter engine, which basically you can fly forever with it. That's why there's no fuel. It would be fun if you had to pay a normal wage, though. If you had to pay a normal wage for everyone, that would have been funny. Why did they all took that much? Okay, next one. Hey, good night, Bongo. Thanks for passing by. Dream about all the profit. Dream about all the profit. Missile component is the next one. Good night, Bongo. We're only making one chip by one chip. Is that normal? Missile component. Missile production. Yes, you will. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. What do we need for Miss Advanced Composites? Do we have that? Before that, it's weapon components. We have to. Honestly, I did love if all ships had fuel and had to resupply from time to time. I think I would like that too. But for lore-wise, there's a reason they don't anymore. I'm dreaming about becoming a trillionaire. If you ever become a trillionaire, Bongo, don't forget us. Huh? Look at a little million, you're not gonna miss it. The smaller ship, the shorter time. I mean, like most space games do that, and I find it nice because then you can have like stations that are purposely refueling stations. But I feel they probably did that because else they will have to program that too. And calculating how far they can fly, that probably would have been a problem. More complicated. So they choose a lower reason that they have unlimited fuel, which is fine, but I would have liked it too, I think. You have to manage, you have to put your own station every time a bit further if you wanted to fly a bit further. Energy, hull, graphene, refined metal. Good, we have all that. We just need missiles. Missiles go vroom. Ooh. We are spending so much money on minions. Is he landed? Oh, he's landed. He was landed. I don't even know why. I could just have teleported on the station. I keep forgetting I can teleport on my own stations. Oh, little drone. What the frick is that? Huh? The Xenon ship that crashed into our station. Hahaha. How is he doing here? And bolt. They're all busy. Selling and buying. Oh, oh, oh. Some Xenon spawns.
You are reminded that tickets are available from all retail
I was Xenon. To get up to 27, you can teleport to the station owned by the faction. Oh, I didn't know that. Where are they shooting it? Is that a ship? Well, are we not 27 on one faction? I think 25. 25 is the highest. Need to recycle. I haven't done that. I haven't looked into salvaging yet. But I think that would have been a perfect use case. As soon as that coming. Too bad Bongo isn't there anymore. Yeah, that gate is perfect.
Group leader.
Confirmed.
This is group leader. We have new attack orders.
Okay. One or two did manage to pass by. There's a buffalo. Here's a buffalo. Let's get outside of the middle of everything.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Okay. What were we doing? Missiles. We're slacking a bit, huh? Missile component. A plot. Missile's gonna go here. A license confirm. Module. Beautiful. Okay. Confirm. Let's get a boulder. Beautiful. Let's go already a bit higher here. And we do a container. Let's see how the missiles look like. Missile. Oh, that was interesting. I do like this one. So. Put it in the middle. No. Like this. That's beautiful. A bit more. Copy module. Up. The module. Beautiful. Magnificent. I saw a vid by Captain Snuggle where he had a missile turret and a missile module to supply defense stations. That's a good idea, but you have to supply. You have to supply the missile things. That's the only issue. It's something I'm looking to do in the future. Would be nice, but I had to. I need to find a way. It probably exists. I don't know. I just haven't looked into it. To supply the missiles automatically. A missile threat and missile modules. What are missile modules? Is it the missile factory? Big wins. Yes. Oh. So he has like a factor in his defense. The only thing that could be a problem is that if your miners and traders are getting attacked. I think what you will need is what I will do, I think. I'm not saying that's the right thing. It's just as someone who has never done it before, what I will do is probably make the factory of the missile somewhere else and trade with large size ships. Because the large size ships gonna probably be able to tank if the defense station is getting under attack. The large size ship probably can tank, I suppose. I hope. Oh, that's actually cheap. Those components. I didn't expect those components to be that cheap. Okay. And the bull. Missile components. That's gonna be good. Up. Cookie pose. Shear component is done. Advanced composite. We don't have that? Weapon, antimatter. You don't have advanced composite. Advanced composite. Energy cell, graphene, metal production. We have all that. Do some advanced composite. We need a new manager. Somewhere else. The captain is busy, cannot be transferred. Oh, you then? He's there. Assign. You. There is a ship that's gonna be without captain. Ja. Clam bolt. Missile component. Change the name. Missile component. Okay. And then the next one. Lens composite. We should have made a Claytronic thing, you know. Claytronic. What do we need for Claytronic? Autofill module. Antimatter cell production. Antimatter cell. We have energy cell. We have microchip. We have quantum tube. I think we have quantum tube. Silicon wafer. We have graphene. Superfluid coolant. We have too. We should make a Claytronic first because they're not enough. Let's make a Claytronic factory. Create plots and let's put it around in the middle. By license, continue. Claytronic. I wonder if we even could take a big dog. And I feel like once we don't need it, NPCs might need quite a bit of it. So how does it look? Claytronic. Claytronic. Where did it attach from? On the bottom. Okay. So let's do our signature move. Cross. Oops. Mini Claytronics. LA. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. That one down. Yeah, confirm. Let's get the boulder. Here, perfect. That's so expensive though. Get a Claytronics up and running. Holy moly. 40 million. That means that each Claytronic's gonna be like 10 million or something. Sequence. From changes. We need some money for that Claytronic factory. Since we're gonna use it ourselves, maybe a bit late, but we need to get it a little bit up and running. Yeah. Not much, huh? 5 million only here. 12 million only here. What about here? On a solar panel. Empty. How come that one? Is it buying stuff? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Formation. Smart ship is almost empty too, for whatever reason. Why are you almost empty? You were selling smart ships. I'm not too sure. So sometimes I wonder if they're actually making money or not by selling and buying from yourself. Because here they clearly make no money. Orders is automatically sent to me. No transaction logs. No transaction logs. Whatever reason. Transaction logs are empty. It's weird. This one is still not gone. I don't really get it. Probably because of the bulk storage. There is some items in the bulk storage, and I suppose that's why it's not empty. What is he doing now? Still no silicon warfers, but we still have some mining ships to assign. Here. Talking about the dolphins. Information. 2 dolphins need to be assigned to them. What about you? Third components. It has 2 traders. Missile components. It's 2 dolphins. Not ready yet. And drone components. Has 2 dolphins. This one is Claytronic. The Claytronics need Claytronics. Well, the only problem if it doesn't get any delivered and it's using all the money for the rest, that's going to be a problem. Let's see if we can deliver some Claytronic myself. Claytronics from the other side of the galaxy is going to be a bit cheaper. Hopefully.
We found something out here.
No one is making... Oh, here. 2,000. Ooh. 1,700. 1,700 it's gonna be. Ready, wait. Confirm. Not telling you trade here. Okay. And the other one. Wait. Not as many. I'm gonna take everything. Gonna trade it. Or not. Or not. Maybe it got enough Claytronics. No, it should not have enough Claytronics. Well, I can send them somewhere else. Missile components. Bone storage. Here, hopsa. Okay, so Claytronics. Unbound. It didn't save. Claytronics. Let's make 4 of them. I probably have to put some trading in the HQ. That way he can send electronics a bit everywhere. Sequence. Alright. Be expensive, huh? 160 million. Can you imagine? The electronics are so expensive. So expensive. Okay. Oh, electronics has been made, which we don't really need. Huh? I don't think we need it here. We need the advanced composite. Did we make the advanced composite? Did we? I think when you make weapon components. Weapon, shield, drone, weapon, turrets, components, missile components. Okay, so we need advanced composites, which look we haven't made. Weapon, missile, drone, turret. Turret component. Don't we have another turret thingy? No. We have something. We have turret parts we're making somewhere. I think. At least that's what I wrote. Turret port. Do we have a turret port? No. Why did I write turret parts? I'm not too sure. Drone, engine, more ships. I need to rename that. Mort. Ships. Okay, and that one I need to rename to energy cells. Energy cell. Yeah. Whole parts, whole factory. Whole part 2, huh? Rename. Oh. Parts. Missile components. Plasma conductor, refined metals. Scanning arrays, shield component, seeker wafer. More chips. Supercooling, trading post, turret components, warf, and weapon components. Okay, so I'm not sure why I wrote turret parts. Maybe that's the components. I can't. Way too many whole parts, huh? That's gonna be good for later. It has to be good for later. I have traders here assigned. 2. Okay. Next parts. Assembled. Advanced composites. What do we need for that? Advanced composites. Energy cell, graphene, refined metals. Yeah, easy. New plot. Up. License. Continue. Docking module. One luxury. One small one. That's good. Storage module. Advanced. Composite. How does it snap? It snaps really good. We don't need a cross section for this one. Beautiful. Module. Every time I say copy module, I think a capybara. Don't ask me why. Maybe because it sounds, the word sounds a bit similar, maybe. It makes me think capybara, capybara, capybara. Most beautiful. Okay. Confirm. Testing. Assign boulder. Any boulder around. Nope. What about here? Wait. Oh, you're gonna go away too fast. Upsa. Copy sequence. Sequence. Damn, that warf project is taking so much more time than I thought. We're at the end of it, but still. Can you imagine if there was one huge factory? How long it would take to just build it? It's so many small factories, so one huge factory? I need to find a blueprint just to see that a huge factory just working, you know? Whether the huge factory is done and just working, that would be so fun to see, I think. I wonder what price it will be. Confirm changes. Not convinced. Not symmetric enough. Okay. Yes. Confirm. All right. Now we have whatever that is. We need to rename it. It's advanced composite. Advanced composite. Up, write it to the list. Advanced composite. I can't. Let's save minions. How's the warf doing? That's the whole part. I keep pressing on the whole part when I want to check the warf. It's doing. Not building much though. What's that icon? RF laser tower. Why would they put laser tower around those things? Is that for protection? Needs a manager. Before Karen... Because the problem is, if there's no managers, the Karens won't be able to say, I want to talk to the manager. You know? We have to assign managers. I only need to find which ship. Yes, no. We need to wait a little bit, I think, for it to... Oh, that ship went quick. We need to wait just a little bit for for manager to move to the manager role. Then it should appear anytime now. Oh, here. He's actually on the left side. I didn't saw. I was so focused on the map that I didn't saw I could see it on the left side. How is Silicon Warfare doing? Oh. We asked that ship to explore, so the ships went to explore, huh? You know, explore? Yeah. Still not enough, huh? Look at how many ships there are here. It's still barely enough. I mean, it's producing quite a bit of silicon wafers. They don't manage to sell it fast enough. 37,000. Maybe I should assign a little bit more dolphins here. No, I thought it was like, there's none of them. No, there's two of them. They're actually doing nothing. That's not a lot, they're doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? 3-star? Why? One, two. It's only 2 jumps. But they're doing nothing for a reason. They can land, huh? Yeah, they can land. Oh. Which prize are we? No prize. And I don't understand. It always needs those ones here. But they're not getting it. They're not going to buy it and selling it here. Why are they not bringing it? I don't get. 1, 2. In range. One, two. Because I said a flying weight thingy here. Why did I send him a flying weight? We will never know. Probably because I'm a little black, yeah. It would be nice if it would said like, hey, be careful, they're on flying and weight.
Requesting immediate backup.
Where are they going? Oh, they're waiting again. They're gonna do stuff. Okay. At least they're gonna do stuff. Here. None of them is flying away, right? Great, dock. Great. Also docking. Selling energy cell. Yeah, but people the problem, huh? The energy cells here. All the big ships are selling energy cells here for no price at all. The HQ full or what? And HQ is empty of energy cells. All the big ships are coming here to sell 3 times nothing in energy cells. A bit idiotic, huh? I'm gonna put them to 12. Which I would like some video games like 4 to have the possibility to open menu windows on a second, third screen. I never saw any games having that. I never even thought about that. I can't say. It's probably great. On my second screen, I have all these streaming stuff. So I would not be able to use it, I think. Or maybe if I have a third screen. That's true. I never thought about it because I never saw a ship. I never saw a game having that. So that's interesting. I like the idea. I do like the idea. I think maybe here what I have to do is just to remove the big docking. Easier. We don't need the docking. We do need for the silicon. No, it's medium ships. Only medium ships we have here, no? We only have medium miners. Okay, we're gonna do that. Remove all the docks. We only have one dock. We don't need that. And the energy cells, that way he can sell energy cells to the small chip factories. Else no one's gonna bring him energy cells. Okay, next one. Plan bolt. Advanced composite. Welcome home. Upsa. Smart chip. We have advanced electron. What do we need for that? Energy cells, and we have microchip, quantum, graphenes. We have all that. So just advanced electronic. Before we do that, let's check all parts. Not enough resources for production. Being built, but quite slowly, huh? 12 minutes for the first weapon component. Don't build either. The missile component. Or turret component. When it's ready. Some components. Now we have to set on cookie only. In-house. 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 More in-house. And we sell it in-house, of course. Station account in-house. We want let's do 10 and 10. It doesn't really matter since we don't use a cargo drones, but oh, why not? Let's estimate. Here we go. Why is the clay trying to do? Missing the advanced composite. Can I set that I bring all the other things? We're making everything ourselves. Should be able to bring everything ourselves almost. Only thing we are not making yet is advanced composites. Like whole parts. A part of their energy cell. Should not buy that energy cell. It's cheap though. A plasma conductor. Should come from our south. We bring the plasma conductor ourselves. Plasma conductor. In-house. In the energy cell, we should do that too, huh? It's gonna save us so much money. Or Forest lets you do that, at least if you play with mods. What's Dwarf Fortress? Ah, the game. I never heard about a game. Already have that many. The Lazy Noob Star said being a great mod setup for that game. What's that game about? Like you make your own dwarf forest? Advanced composites, no. Poor. Metallic micro. I don't see. Water field. How would we need to water? Silicon carbide? Need the plasma conductors. Have to be sold from our stuff. Plasma conductors, where are those? Where are the plasma conductors? Here. Working full at full 100% speed, but not enough yet. How many are we making? 2,000 and over. How many do we need? 75,000. That means we need like 30 hours to make them all. No, I never heard of it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, but it's this one, so it doesn't matter too much. Warf. Fortress. Oh no, I never seen it before. Looks a bit... the design looks a bit like Factorio. Not sure if it's at all like that, but... The design looks like Factorio. I mean, the art style. If it's this game, Dwarf, deepest, most intricate simulation of a world that has been created. The legendary dwarf fortress is now on Steam. Build a fortress and try to help your dwarf survive against a deeply generated world. That's a lot of things, huh? Whoa. Well, you get a small group of up to 7 dwarves in a small section of the world to build a fortress. Dig tunnels, set traps, and inevitably watch things spiral into chaos. Can you get more dwarves? Oh, is that the original game? Oh, it did evolve. It was an ASCII art game? That's kind of crazy. You start with 7, but I suppose you can get more. It's a game that makes user interface look friendly by comparison. It's brutally hard. That's the original game. That's kind of crazy. ASCII art game. I mean, crazy. 8-bit gaming that bring back memories. Yeah. Well, I never played those games. I mean, I was too young, but I remember when I learned C++ at university, we had to make an ASCII art game / a text game. It had to work in the command prompt. Much closer to RimWorld. I never played RimWorld. I'm sure RimWorld is intended as a dwarf forest space. Ooh. I never played RimWorld. I think we need to increase our plasma production here. At least double or triple it. There's so many games that we have to play. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Not enough time to play all those games. But if you play the single campaign games, which last what, 8 hours to finish, sure, but all those games like Explorer, RimWorld, and Dwarf Fortress, you almost need like a lifetime just to play that one game. Yes, you can get more dwarfs. I tell you, your biggest fort had a little over 200. That's a lot. Oh, it doesn't let me select them anymore. It's a game with incredible detail built in, and most of the fun is just watching how dwarves' life unfold and how things go horribly wrong. But when it goes horribly wrong, can you still save it? Like, is it easy to save, or you have some games where when something starts to go wrong, it's usually a vicious circle. It was one of the games I was playing. A city builder game, but very basic. But the moment, sorry, I got TikTok. The moment something went wrong in it, most small ones, it was like a downward spiral. A few good dev stories out there on the web. How much is that gonna cost us? 27. Why not? He's passing right beside. It's perfect. But the tale of the fourth called Bronze Murder being the one that made finally give the game a go. Bronze Murder. Kinda dark. With only 2000. We need more graphene. Do we have graphene? Where is the graphene factory? What is he doing? Getting kind of full, huh? Okay, I think we have to get some more trading ships here. 2 more gonna be enough? You've got 2 more graphene ships. What's the other resource we need for the plasma conductor? Plambolt. Supercoolant fluid. Gonna be here, I think. Yeah. 60,000. Assign two last dolphins here. Someone died. Where are they? A smart ship thingy, that's surprising. Where's my rescue ship? Here. How did it die? It didn't say. I think it's when I removed the dock. When I removed the dock, it removed the it destroyed the ship. The energy cells cannot follow, huh? 8,000. The energy cells cannot follow. This game brings new meaning to vicious circle. A friendly drunken bar fight begins and ends up in someone ripping the king's throat out. Time for new king. Goblins kill the dwarf, pet cat, dwarves goes berserk and start on a murderous rampage. Immediate effect which start half a dozen other dwarves of a rampage of damn. But you don't, I suppose you see the dwarves getting angry, but I suppose you don't lose the game, right? With the game that I was playing, it's like it goes so bad that at the end, like everyone dies and it's game over because you don't have the. It's a game where losing is baked into the fun of the game. Okay. Let's go. No one is buying ships. That's the problem, is no one is buying ships, hoor. We are making ships, but no one is buying ships. What do we need? Van Bolt. Advanced. We didn't make the advanced electronics, right? Did we? I don't think we did advanced electronics. Let's make the advanced electronics. A cluster. Huh? Up. Two. Create new plot. Advanced electronics. Put it here. Continue. Continue. Dock module. Repris. Why can't I put it here? Yeah. Large container. You only lose a game if everyone is dead. There's a way you can avoid that. Often these are worse than losing. Oh. How is that worse than losing? Advanced electronics. Like the one time one of your dwarves got bitten by a weird giraffe, as you can get creatures of some weird. So do all your dwarves become weird giraffes then? Is that really bad? Every moon, the fort became an utter chaotic mess, but the survivors would all heal up at the end of the full moon. We're nearly incredible. And you cannot find like a way to fix it? Like an antidote or something? Earthworm genes were half the fun. Being a different way Jim dies move. Oh Jim. Trading up. Yes and no. I'm so tired, minions, but I really want to finish the war factory today. I'm such a zombie. I'm such a zombie currently. Like I want this war factory to be over, you know? Sure, we can fine tune it the next stream, tomorrow. But I want the big things to be done. Okay. Any visitor to the fort were like likely to die, and then blame new dwarves. Most of the furniture got destroyed. That doesn't sound too great. Can you do half the money? Do half the other half another time. Advanced electronics. Okay. Give me the manager. I don't know how it happens, right? But the career Rina Rahaben, her managing skills increase while she's a captain. See, you often see like managing skills increasing even though they're in a completely different role. I don't know how that happens. I'm not gonna complain. It gives me half decent managers, but work somewhere else. And what a cluster. What a cluster. Sure, the entity is a good sharp axe and then get some fresh dwarves in. That was oddly difficult to get done when a lot of you dwarves love to fight with their teeth anyhow. But Fate's Wars and Game Over, a story of a fort which only technically survived with the 3 immortal vampire dwarves. But long since gone utterly insane. Couldn't die, but also couldn't do much else. The thing that's crazy, the developers have programmed all those million, maybe not million, but all those different options, you know? I kind of find it crazy. And that's the silicon warfare. They're producing a lot, I have to give you that, but I can't manage to get it fully up and running. Yeah. So we have the advanced. And bolt. We have the advanced electronics. Going ships. Advanced electronics. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the wrong ones. It's here. New components. I'm an idiot. There's one. That's good. This one is not good. Good. That's good. That's good. The engine part is good. Antimatter converter, we don't have that one yet. This one is bad. But that one is good. Smart ship is good. Okay. And the dev is a bit of a weird guy, but loves putting in some fantastic detail in weird places. It's only one person? That makes it even more crazy. I do personally find that there's not enough people buying ships. If I make... Well, it's actually not too bad, to be honest. How much do we made? If I make more modules, how many ships can I make at the same time? I suppose if I put more fabrication base, it's useless because there's not more NPCs that are gonna buy. The problem is not enough NPCs buy, from what I understand. What I could do is put other wharfs on other places. I could make a big trading post here in the middle that gets all the wares here and poof. Like with Legion in ME2, where you were supposed to get him just before the final Mass Effect 2, but the desk programmed dialogue for every option possible. Hmm. Oh. Here, Captain. Work somewhere else. It's one of the dolphin dudes. Pawns. Captain is busy. Oh, then this one. Congratulations. Walk somewhere else. So, oh, he's not. Oh, it's gonna be saved finally. Where is the ship? With exclamation mark. Here. If you want Ark to buy more ship, encourage them to lose more ship. Yeah, but I'm not that kind of cat, you know. Also increase your stock. Ah, that's true. You're right about that one. I think we only have Argon ships. That's true. Did he save him? Rescue Cobra. Ah, there are multiple. Warfman can technically build 36 small ships. And 8 medium at the same time. How many do we have?
Awaiting orders.
We have 40 drones for that. We can have up to 80. Put that on. Yep, so. Well, let's make the last one. Plan build. I think we only need... No. Game is a military industrial complex simulator. Yeah. They can shoot themselves already. They're good enough to do that. They don't need me to tell them where to kill each other. I'm just here to make money and having a good time. I hope they just bought faction and are having a good time. Antimatter converters. Antimatter converter. Advanced composites. We have that. Energy cell. We have microfilm. Just antimatter. That's good. Correct. I guess, you know, it's because you guys play the game already since a while. So your mindset changes compared to the first time you play it. Great new plot. Where am I gonna put that one? Antimatter. Doesn't really matter. Here. Beautiful. Chop. Up. The locking module. Let's already get the boner. But I understand you. I have a problem helping split slaves. Yeah, that's. I'm not too sure yet what I'm gonna do with the splits. I'm not too sure. I know the SCE is gonna be gone. The VIX are gonna be gone. The splits, I'm not too sure. I'm crawling out of your quietness to say I got the first 100% of your Pokédex in Arceus complete. Oh, congratulations! I think the amount of Munchlax, Happiny, and Pichu I had to hunt down was wild. It's completing the Pokédex in Legend Arceus. It's not easy because you have to do so many different mini quests, or I'm not too sure how to call it. Antimatter converter. I don't think I completed the Pokédex. But if you complete it, stuff happens that is very cool, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to spoil. I mean, except if you know it, but complete the Pokédex, manage to unlock certain stuff in Arxus. Nice seeing folk, it's nice seeing folks experience the game for the first time, make the same mistake, make some new mistakes. What do you mean by making new mistakes? I'm not making mistakes, it's just little happy accidents. Avoid some of the really bad mistakes. Huh? They're so rare, but I'm trying to. Good luck, Dark. Which stars are you? Because you get an amount of stars, if I remember right. Like, it's not gym badges, but stars. The Parnits are a bunch of religious... Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do with the Parnits either. I mean, beside the Borns, they all are a bit... and arguably the Argon seems alright too. And the Terrans. 8 conclusion. Oh, that's already fairly high. And did you finish the main missions, like the main quest, the main storyline? That's true. Yeah, the Telladis are actually okay. Right about that. The Terradis just want to trade. The Born just want to live peacefully. The Terrans, well, they made Xenons, but I want to say, like, it's not like they're pirates. It wasn't their intention, you know? It wasn't the intention for that. The Parnis, well, they're religious thingies. The Splits, they have slaves. The Vix, they have food and water as an illegal wear. I've been avoiding so I can get a lot done before. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I would say the Telladis are ok. The Borns are ok. I would say the Argons and the Terrans are good too. I mean, lore-wise, if you see the Terrans are bad because they make the Xenons, well, technically the Argons made it too, because the Argons are just a split of the Terrans after the Xenons. So yeah. Antimatter converter. Antimatter converter. We need a lot of electronics. But I think we have all the factories needed. Two ships are being built, minions. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, we need to buy some more dolphins here. Question is how many? 5. I up to 5. I didn't finish any stories, so as I so far always in Pokemon. In Pokemon or in X4, because I know that from the encyclopedia I read, like you have a free encyclopedia in the from the X series. The encyclopedia is from 2010, but it lays all the basics and stuff, and in that it explains how everything happens. So I find it very interesting, and also managed to see all different races, how the Xenons happens. It explains why there is no fuel. It explains why there's still AI and AI is banned. Like basically AI, there's different tiers of it, and only the AGI tiers, basically Xenons, is banned. It explains why the SCA happens. It also explains why all the Teledis you see are basically females and all those things. It also explains why the Borns are peaceful. The Borns actually hiding another peaceful race that's even more peaceful as the Borns. But since they're so peaceful, the Borns try to hide them. And then the crazy thing is, you learn about the ancients, those who made the gates and why the gates came. You have also the what is called the externs. What is that? The not the externs, the outsiders. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of things you learn into it. That's interesting. They're really interesting. It teaches you also why the Terrans are so advanced compared to the other races. I really recommend it to read it if you are into X4. I mean, if you aren't a lot into X4. Because it answers lots of questions lore-wise. It doesn't help you with the game, but it answers lots of questions. Cargo drones. Defense drones. Bit of money. A bit more. Energy cells. Cookie industry. Whole parts. Cookie industry. Plasma. Cookie industry. Selling. Cookie industry. Price. Almost free. And you have 2 dolphins. Beautiful. Back to us probably like 4 dolphins. What? Don't have any resources. Yeah. Industry. There's one industry up. Estimate missiles up. Whoa, that's only 6 credit. There's some speculation that the ancient and outsider are the same group. Really? Yeah, from the X4, from the encyclopedia, it's very clear that they're not the same groups. They even had a small war. Well, they call it a war, and they say that ancient won, but when you read it, it's more like they won a very, very small battle. But that's it. I think I need some traders for those ones. Probably don't have traders, huh? No. Put 3 of them. Wait for commander. What's that? Like the ancients took like the outsider are clearly much more advanced than the ancients. Because it took the ancient a very long time to kill the 2 or 3 outsider spaceships. And since then the outsider didn't. So the thing is, with the outsiders was taking the energy of the universe, right? So to make the bigger picture, the outsiders are supposed to be one of the high civilization. And they can take the resource of multiple universe, and then it's speculated that they are multiple universe. So the outsiders are taking the energy of the universe, of the universe in X4, which is a problem for the ancients, because the ancients needed energy too. On top of that, the ancients tried to make that energy last longer, because following their calculations to go to the next civilization level, the energy in the current universe is too short, and they will never be able to attain the next level. That's one problem. Then on top of that, you have the outsiders sucking the energy out, which has the opposite effect of keeping, which will make our universe last less long. So the outside, the ancient didn't have any other options than to attack that 1 or 2, 3 ships of the ancients, because the ancients only sent drones or something. I'm not sure. No, there were some living creatures into ships, but I didn't really understood what. What I know is they didn't manage to communicate with them, so they had to kill those ships or drones. I don't remember, but it was very hard for them. And after a while, and after lots of losses, they managed to kill, I think, 2 or 3 drones that they were, or big ships. I don't remember. And since that point, the outsider didn't send new drones. Did it mean they win the war? I don't think so. It was only like 3 or 4 ships. Does it mean that the ancients gonna attack? The outsider gonna attack after? I don't know. Maybe the outsider. Maybe the outsider were like, oh, fine, we're gonna use another galaxy or another universe more. That's the open. We don't know. Yeah, I would recommend it. It was a nice read. It was a really nice read. So from that, I think it's not the same group. I'm really bad at explaining those kind of things. And especially when I'm tired like this, even more complicated. Technical electronics. Gold? No, not yet, huh? So good. Engine parts, huh? Are the engine parts full here? Not that this one, is this one? Plan bolt. Engine ports. Not here. Who uses engine ports? I guess we will never know. Quantum tubes? I made engine parts, I don't know for who. Carbon composites, maybe? No. Mixer components? No. Engine parts. Too bad it doesn't say for who you make it, huh? Engine parts. Required for drone components. Drone components. Yeah, they're quite full engine parts. Okay. Which one is that one? Commander, refined metal, grind, exchange. Oh, you are far. Completely forgot about this one. We should open it for the trade for everyone. Just making too much. Right click and ban. Oh, it's already. I think some of those refineries just need to be open to everyone, like no restrictions. Not too much. The refinery. What is this one doing? Still at 0. I think this one, the whole part here too. We just have to do. Crazy thing is though, the ore isn't following it. Still not finished. Can you imagine? This station is still not finished. We did put no restrictions with a bit of luck. What are those doing? The energy cells is flowing fine. That's good. Smart ships? Still, I'm not too sure, but I mean, all of them start to have their drones. So the smart ships is going fine-ish. So he got drones too. He got the drones too, so the smart ships are fine-ish. This is the plasma. The plasma needs to be faster, which needs more supercoolant. Still 16 modules planned. Green doesn't have money. Claytronics is missing. Really need Claytronics. But really, we probably don't need it. Once that is gonna be ready, the rest gonna be ready too. What are you money-wise here? In the bank. The bank is going higher. 39,000. I have a feeling we are making a bit too much of it, huh? Price is so low. The price is so low. 8,000. Never mind, it's actually quite high. I thought it was like 15,000 at the start. I must be wrong. We need more silicon. We might need more silicon, but can't transfer fast enough. Need more of this one. Supercoolant. Is transferring that fast enough? No. Already 4 dolphins. Well, I guess you can get 2 more. Oh, minions, it's already 1 p.m. So 2 hours past that time. I'm gonna call it a day. Let me save. Up. 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 The bot. I'm not sure how I can... Can I clear the bot? Is that possible? Yeah. I refresh it. Oh. I don't think I can do anything about that. Stanley? Oh, I have clear chat. Upsa. There we go. Oh, would it be there? Okay, well, my minions. Thank you all for joining. But I am really tired. Me up. It's 1 p.m. Quite late. Hey, welcome, Demir. Thanks for passing by. Have an amazing evening. Good night, Demir. Good night, Pharaoh. Good night, Dark. Have fantastic dreams. Good luck with everything. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.